What's going on? It is Fomencio here today with another what do you call it? Daily drawing stream. Today it's gonna do some more head drawing practice and might go into a little bit of I didn't mean to do that. A little bit more designing into my VTuber model. I don't know if I'm gonna use what I currently have as reference or not. I'll have to see as things go. But, oh well. Oh, model. I hope my model's not bugging out too much. I keep forgetting that my light source is from behind me. And when I check the camera, what do you call it? When I checked my camera, the light is just very bright. So that might cause my model to just glitch out here and there, which is very fun to see. So today, it's a good morning, I would say. It's still a bit dark since it's only like 7, right? Time? Yeah, it's 7:02. Okay. It's early in the morning. Oh, raining a little bit over here. And when I looked outside, it's a bit frosty and chilly, so careful on the roads out there. Let's see. So for today, let's wrap up some goals for day 4. Let's see. Today is right here. I'll put this right underneath, I think. Should do. So, let me quickly readjust everything. Day 4. Day 4. Day 3, I managed to do this, this. I did not do that or that. Oh, I did one goal. Day 4. It is what's today? 12-5. We're getting close to the end of the year, which is a little concerning. The year does fly by. I remember how I said I was gonna stream and draw more over the years, and I didn't choose to draw more or stream until, well, the end of the year, so I always gotta love the last minute procrastination of a lot of your goals and tasks. Today's goal is what do you call it? Do 20-ish 10-minute head drawings. I don't know if I want to do the head drawings of a specific anime character or like specific VTuber anime character, or maybe like a Zenless character, maybe one of the idol girls. I do want to see their designs and try to draw them. I also want to draw a few more of my Hollow member Oshis. Let's see, 2. Secondly, I guess I could draft or edit previous VTuber design and maybe come up with a specific theme. Yeah, the more I write, the more angled it gets. That's why sometimes whenever I'm writing, I just tilt the paper. It's like day 4. Day 4. 12-5. Does that come out to be straight when I tilt it back? Yeah, that comes out to be straight when I tilt it back. Because I remember just tilting my paper like to a harsh angle when I'm writing. Because I tend, let me just try this, to write, oh, that's too harsh of an angle. That's not coming out straight. I tend to write at an angle. angle. And if I straighten that, that's relatively straight, whereas this is just crooked. So I guess this is what happens when you just tend to write at an angle a lot, that I can't even write straight when I'm trying to write straight sometimes. But oh well, is what it is. Not here to work on my handwriting, I'm here to practice a bit more on my drawing skills. See how things go. Okay. And that's it for today's goals. Just 2 of them. Just 2 of them. Not gonna go too big. Not too small. Plus 20 10-minute drawings, that's like... what? Doing 6 is just 1 hour, so... that's like 3 hours and 10 minutes. Just do this. And then doing this a little bit later will help round it up a little bit. I should also do a full body drawing later too, so I don't forget how to, you know, draw the whole body. It's always good to have a well-rounded practice when you're drawing, so that you don't forget how to draw some things, which I tend to do a lot. If I don't practice something a lot, I will forget how to do it. I'll forget everything about what I want to do. I do not consistently practice it. So, gonna do that. This is some of my old drafts for VTuber design, the body and the head. I might have to switch things up a little bit to match my current model. I would say this one in green. I was playing around with different heads, going for like a dragon or demon type aesthetic and then a winged aesthetic. I took the wing inspirations from how Takanai Lui from Hololive's wings would work. So I was thinking like something like this would look cool, and then have to mess around with different hairstyles. I don't know how to replicate my current hairstyle on my current model into drawing. It looks easy, but I also just want to add a bit more, more, what do you call it? More oomph, I guess? Something that sticks out in the silhouette, which is why I was getting a little creative when I did this here, with the tail wrapping around like in a Sura's ring or something. The horns look pretty nice. I do like how this looks a little bit, and I just want to like refine something like this, or play around with this head a little bit. I'll have to see how things go. But yeah, let's just get back to this. Let's do some warm-ups. Though, always good to warm up here and there. How do I call this? I'll just call this warm up. Warm up. There we go. Warm up. There we go. Always good to just warm up the hand when drawing, and just practice drawing straight lines and everything else. Just connect 2 dots, basically. Draw 2 dots and try to connect them with a relatively straight line. You could ghost in the line and just keep going. And then you just get better as it goes on. I think, maybe. Just try your best to get comfortable with whatever you're using. For me, I'm always need to do this to get a little bit warmed up, so I could draw a little bit faster and a little bit better. Oh, to just draw straighter lines here and there, because my lines are always a wee bit crooked. Oh, probably should just ghost this line. Ghost it. There we go. And then see how things go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know how to count. That's not straight at all. Let's just go down smaller then. Let's go from small to big to small again. Let's go all the way down the line. Boom, boom, dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. Oh, I hit the mic again. Hopefully that didn't just sound loud shockwave. Really gotta find a good position for the mic when drawing. I'm gonna just like situate it right underneath me, so it's between me and my tablet. So I am prone to hit it every once in a while, if I'm not just dragging the canvas up and up and up. But yeah, just a quick warm up to get everything situated. I don't know what else I can do for warm-ups. I know plenty of different warm-up exercises I can try to do that I've learned from multiple different random art YouTube videos. It's always good to watch a few art YouTube videos to understand good warm-up techniques or practices to help you improve in your art. The problem with them though is sometimes you get into a, what do you call it, a binge watching session. Nope. You just start binging so much art YouTube videos that you forget to do the whole point of the reason why you're watching the videos, which is to draw. Which is what I used to do. I would just watch so much art YouTube videos that I just wouldn't draw at all. And I would just think about drawing and then not actually do the drawings that I said I was going to do. So at one point I had to just stop watching other art YouTube videos and just start doing my best to just get more drawings done using the information from the videos. So I have a lot of weird art knowledge or tips for practice that I just don't put into practice. Oh, oops, I just hit the mic boom arm again. That's my bad. But I just gotta keep going. Gotta use the whole arm to pivot the shoulders and the elbow when drawing lines, so that the lines could be relatively straight and a bit more confident in the lines. Probably could look a bit nicer if I turned stabilization on, but is what it is. There we go. That's a decent amount for a start. The number one thing that always gets me is just drawing the C lines, because a lot of drawings could be made up of the CSI lines, but then drawing them nicely is always a little bit of my bane. But I'll have to see how things go as I go along. And then let's just quickly finish this up, then move on to the actual drawing and not the warm-up part of all of this. And hopefully I could get a little more consistent in the head drawings. Compared to my first 2 days that I've done this, I'm going a lot faster when drawing heads, which I'm happy about. Since during the first day, I used to take 30 minutes to draw a single head, and it took me 2 hours just to draw 3 heads, and they were all pretty subpar in my opinion, in comparison to what I've done before and what I would like to see from the drawings. Second day took me even longer, to the same amount of time, to draw 3 more heads, but yesterday, when I drew some heads, I did timings of all of it. So instead I would have a face reference of a head from lineofaction.com or some other site like that, and it would give me a head reference. It would give me a head reference to draw in 5 or 10 minutes, whatever timer I set, which helped me reduce my time for drawing heads by quite a bit. And the heads turned out to be just as good or a little bit better than the ones that took me 30 minutes to draw. And as you draw, you'll realize sometimes taking your time can also ruin your process a little bit. Or for me, ruins my process a little bit. Everyone's a little bit different. But yeah, I just have to time myself, treat it a little bit like a game when drawing, so that I don't get stuck on, trying to perfect the eye or perfect the hair, when the whole point of what I was trying to draw was to practice drawing heads, not how to draw the perfect hair or perfect eye. So it's good to have like a small timer when you're doing some practices, so that you don't spend too much time focus on something you don't really need to focus too much on, so that you could focus on the bigger picture of everything. So that's why I want to try to do a lot more time drawings. Hopefully by the end of it I could draw like 100 head poses using the timed references. I'll draw mostly female head references, but I'll also have to toss in a few male head references so that I could get a little bit better for designing my new VTuber model. I do want to try to draw my own model and rig it, but that's going to be a lot of work for future me that current me does not have the current brain power to fathom, especially since I just woke up like an hour or two ago and I am just running on fumes and water. I had a decent breakfast. What did I eat for breakfast? I just ate it like an hour ago. Not an hour ago, like 30 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. I had overnight oats with... I had a parfait made using overnight oats and Greek yogurt. And just some like crunchy nuts? I forget what it's called. Oats and nuts. So to give the parfait a little bit of a crunch. But I would say the Kirkland brand yogurt is a little bit weird. Because when I tried it this morning in my overnight oats parfait thingy mabobber, it tasted a bit coconutty for some reason. And I don't know where the coconut taste came from, because I know for sure none of the things I put into my food had coconut in it. So I'm just like a little curious on where all that came from and how it tasted a little bit coconutty. It's a bit weird, to say the very least. Compared to like Faye or Phage. Oh, that's a 5. Phage yogurt. But I think on the box they said call it Faye, I think is on the box. Is how you say it? I don't know. Ah, I hit the mic again. My bad. But yeah, Faye yogurt is a little bit better than Kirkland brand yogurt, in my opinion. Since the Faye yogurt is a bit more solid. It's not as vicious or liquidy as the Kirkland brand yogurt. Also, the taste is more neutral for Faye, while the Kirkland brand yogurt's a bit more, I guess, sour, tangy, and apparently coconutty to me when I ate it. And it was plain it was plain Kirkland brand yogurt. So that's very, very weird in my opinion. Do I want to practice drawing some shapes? Yeah, I'll do some still shapes drawings so that I could get that quick practice done and help improve basic shapes. It's always good to practice how to draw some shapes so that you don't get rusty. Also, just doing basic shape drawing practices can help you when constructing the body and everything else. That's not that. Okay, here we go. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I'm looking at a reference off screen, obviously, and I do not, well, I know how to put it onto the screen, but I am a wee bit laissez right now to put it on screen, so I'm just gonna slowly but surely cut out the shape of all of this and just practice drawing some shapes. Gotta do a bit more anatomy construction practice though, so that I don't get rusty on that, as I said before, because I will get rusty on a lot of this. That's why I'm doing more head practices. I know how to draw heads. I've been drawing heads for the past, what, 4 or 5 years? But it's just, most times I just draw on and off. Just like how you drop video games or everything else, I drop art and drawing quite a few times here and there, but I always pick it up back again, though. I think for the past year or so, I've been drawing relatively frequently, like once a week for the whole year, which I would like to say is a big accomplishment to myself. which I am a little bit proud of for having to stick to that commitment of drawing every week or so and practicing. Granted, the practice isn't really full-on practice, it's just a bunch of random full-body drawings or gesture drawings or stuff like that. But practice is practice nonetheless, however you get it. It's always a good... Oh, gosh, I keep hitting the mic. I'm so sorry. Hopefully that doesn't cause, like, a big ripple. But yeah. Just gotta keep practicing some more. And see how everything goes and looks. How do I draw a cylinder again? I think that's how you draw a cylinder, maybe. Bro can't even draw a cylinder, what the heck? What the heck? Bro doesn't even know how to draw a cylinder. How's he gonna draw the body? But, oh well. Let's see, do I want to draw like the, not gesture lines, but the guidelines of the shapes? Just see like where it's, I forgot what it's called, like these dotted lines, contours. Draw the contours of the shapes, like the center lines and everything, so you know in what way they flow and how they flow in a certain direction. Maybe I could just add that in for a little touch and to see how all of it goes. I'm taking my time drawing this because this is just a 10-minute shapes drawing practice. Let's see, this one is a bit bigger because there's a square right here. So this is right here. This one comes up a little bit, like right here. And this one goes like right here, I think. Yeah, right there. Okay. Then right there. This one comes like that. Nice. And... oh, come on, don't do that, mate. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, it's a cube on top of a cube with a cone on top. Not a pyramid, but a cone. Okay. Let's see. How would I draw this properly? Better incorporate more of these like shape practice drawings into my practice so I could understand how 3D shapes are positioned in reality and how to actually properly draw them. Let's see, this one would have like a center line going back here ish. So that means the line would go somewhere around here to the back. The back of this one would go like right here. I don't need to solidify that too much because there's going to be another block on top of this one to cover it up a little bit. And then that'll go here. This one comes up a little bit. This one comes like right here. Like this. And then it slants backwards just a wee bit. This one comes down here. And it goes like this. Something like this, I think. The lighting for this is a little weird, to say the least. To say the most, it's a bit awkward. Let's bring this down a little bit. I got 4 more minutes left for this one drawing. Let's see how well I can incorporate this. So this next one is a cone that sits relatively on top of all of this. And since this is going to be eye level, this is mainly a flat instead of 3D. Then you'd have the cone slightly sitting on top of it, like right here like this. And then draw the center line coming down. The top, just a little nub like that. Comes all the way down here. Yeah, something like this right here. Let's flip the canvas. I don't think you should flip the canvas too much when you're doing practice drawings like this, so you just understand how to draw without editing too much. I should probably just practice drawing without zooming in and rotating too much. well, rotating the canvas is, well, I guess I'll leave rotation up to my preference, but I should try to practice drawing without zooming in too much or flipping the canvas, so that if I ever try to draw something traditionally on my sketchbook, or I just go decide to hang out with a friend and just draw stuff while we're hanging out, then I will be able to draw with a sketchbook again, because the amount of times I've tried to flip or zoom in on my sketchbook is insane. I shouldn't be doing it that often, but I do it a little bit too much when I draw in my sketchbook. I still haven't filled out my sketchbook I got since high school, and that was like, what, 7 years ago? And that's like such a long time, and I still haven't filled out my first sketchbook. It's filled with a bunch of just anatomy drafts. Not anatomy drafts, but weird gesture drawings or full body drawings that I never fully completed. Let's see, this next one is just a standalone rectangle. It's a very thin rectangle with a pyramid on top of it. It's right here. Okay. Let's see, I think right here should do. And the pyramid comes off like right here. And I would say like right here. And right here. Top point being like right around here. So I can bring this down, connect the lines. This is where the dots and lines warm-up practice comes into play. You just practice connecting lines. A lot of times when you're trying to draw anatomy or gesture drawings or stuff like that, it's always good to use, what do you call it, landmarks when drawing to help you, so that you understand where everything should go. I'm not gonna connect fully to there, since I feel like that would be a bit too wide. I feel like this is already pretty wide enough. Okay, now let's draw the central lines for all these. This box central line would be like right here. This one would come down like right here. And the central line for this one would be like right here-ish. That's not the central line. That's a little bit above the central line, but I'll take it. The central line is right here. I forgot to check what manga updates today. I just read a lot of mangas or manhwas from different scanslation sites. All pretty good. One of the ones that I'm currently enjoying is, what is it called? Real estate developer or whatever, with Lloyd Fronteria. And that's pretty good manhwa. Very funny. A lot of cool faces and pose, very funny faces that Lloyd does whenever he gets in trouble or stuff like that. Manhwas could come up with a pretty good amount of funny, weird memes, but I have to keep reading a bit more manhwa. Gotta read a bit more. Well, I probably read a little less. I get too distracted in reading manhwas and mangas that I forget time will pass as I'm doing all that, and I spend a little too much time on that, because sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll do a quick reading session of manga or manhwa, be it romance or isekai or mystery or whatever, and then I'm like, okay, I'll just quickly read a chapter or two, 30 minutes, no problem. And then I look up at the time and 2 or 3 hours have passed and I have somehow caught up to the story. And I'm like, okay, I think I've spent a little too long reading that one manhwa or manga. I think it's time to draw, but then I go, no, I think it's time for me to do my dailies on my gacha games. And then sometimes I would just not draw that day, so gotta, I think, cut down a little bit on the reading mangas and manhwas. And though I do want to pick up watching a bit more anime again. I used to watch anime so much back in the day when I was still in high school and stuff. But I used to remember just binge watching so many shows. The good life back then. Just being able to binge watch without a care in the world. But, oh well. Life goes on. Do miss the good old shows, though. Probably will rewatch some of them. I do want to rewatch Toradora, because it's wintertime, and I do love, the Christmas song they do in Toradora. It's a very cute song. Sa'a Christmas, Holy Night. So I do want to rewatch Toradora to see how it holds up. I did love that show when growing up. Another show that I want to rewatch a little bit is Love Live, because it was a fun show. And then Snow Halation is also another very popular Japanese Christmas song, so I just want to rewatch the show for that. I also remember not crying, but tearing up at the end of Love Live during their Start Dash performance. Like, it was a very fun show, very cute, loved it. I loved the scene for like Start Dash when you could see them singing and then you pan over to like the one father in the background as he's watching the show and then just sheds like a tiny tear, and I'm like, ah, that got me. And then I also shed a tear for that scene, which is very cute. I do want to watch a bit more like the Idol shows. I think there was a new season for Love Live Sunshine, which I have to catch up on. I don't think I've watched Niji Gasaki for Love Live fully yet, but I do love Saint Snow a lot from Love Live. I love the rock songs they do, or slightly rock, so that's gonna be cool. Also, about Saint Snow and Love Live, I forgot which one, but one of the girls in Saint Snow, her voice actor is voice acting Sitlali, which is very cool to see. So I do want to pull for her too, since I did love a lot of the Saint Snow songs. There's not a lot though, since Saint Snow was just a one-off unit in Love Live. But they do have a album of like 4 or 5 songs, which I did like to listen to. So it's gonna be cool to see one of them as Lali for the JP voice actor. So I do want to pull for Lali and see all that. But yeah, I do want to watch a bit more of Love Live and finish that off. Did I finish Bang Dream? Yeah, I think I finished watching Bang Dream. And how everything else goes. Let's see, I think there was one more like Idol show that came out like last season that I wanted to watch but never got to. So probably will have to look that up and try watching that and see how that goes. But yeah, I'll probably have to check what animes are out this season and what's worth watching. I don't even know what is out there anymore. I haven't been caught up or keeping up with all of this. All of it, so maybe I'll check that later. See what animes I want to watch. And what animes are good. I know Dandadan is out and all of that. The MV for Dandadan is pretty good, with Creepy Nuts singing the OP and everything. What else is there about Dandadan? Dandadan. Wingborn. That was Creepy Nuts again, but that was for Mashelle and what do you call it? Mashelle, Magic and Muscles, along with I just said it, Dandadan. This thing, I can easily forget what the heck I'm talking about and get confused. Yeah. But anyways, Dandadan seems like a good show. I read the manga for it, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed the story a little bit. It gets a little confusing for me, since it's all about the aliens and supernatural and how they combine with the main characters. Forget their name. I'm always forget the names. The otaku glasses guy, believes in aliens but gets possessed by a supernatural, while the girl believes in the supernatural and gets involved with the alien. And they each get, I think, powers from each of those subjects, I think. I'll have to probably rewatch the show. Not rewatch the show, read the manga. But I might just watch the show instead to see how good it's animated. Probably should, so I could just watch a bit more anime and just find a little more download time. I also want to watch Mashal. I read the manga for that too. I forgot a lot about it, except for that he loves like cream puffs and stuff. So probably should just watch a bit more of that and see how that goes, especially since it was a popular show and everyone was talking about it. So it wouldn't hurt to give it a quick watch just to see what the whole fuss is about. This is actually a bit lower on the scale. I'm taking a little bit too long just drawing this, but hey, just gotta relax. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. This is a bit more chill. This comes down here. How the heck is that situated? This is actually a bit more forward leaning, so this actually comes below the line. This is actually a bit lower around here. Goes below the line so that this could touch like right here ish on the shape, like that. I would like to think this could go like right here, and this could go like right here, and this comes up a little bit like right here. Just doing a quick shading practice and shadow understanding. Oh, I got a minute left on this drawing. This would take a full 20 minutes just to understand all of the shapes and shadows of all this. Okay. As I was saying, I gotta probably check out a bunch of other animes that's out. I do want to watch the, what do you call it? Bleach, 1000-Year Blood War. Because I did watch it come back when it was like coming out, airing. The first part, I did like it. I did like Bleach growing up. I used to watch that all the time. A lot of fillers though, but still pretty decent. And I did enjoy not rewatching, but watching the debut of, what do you call it? The debut of 1000-Year Blood War, especially when they introduced the old Ichigo theme, which was a very nice touch. Brought back a lot of nostalgia. And then I also want to watch the... Oh, hi, Ducky Chaos. How you doing? Didn't see you there for a quick sec. Hello. So yeah, that's enough for the shape here. Let's move on a little bit to more head drawing practice. This was yesterday's, so gotta move on to do a few more 10-minute drawings of face expressions and poses. So I am going to have to, what do you call it? I am going to have to load up the thingy. Let's see. Sorry if I don't respond to chat a little bit, because I was not paying attention and just yapping along. Let's see, so... what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, 10-minute head drawing practices. I do want to watch Fairy Tail, the new season, and see the continuation of the story, because that does look cool, and I would love to finish up the show from what I watched back as a kid and whatnot. It was a fun series. I also would love to see how all of it plays out and what comes to fruition from all of that. So hopefully we could see a bit more of Fairy Tail. I also saw a few shorts and clips on, what do you call it? On YouTube Shorts. Oh, that reference, I don't want to use that reference word wrong. Okay, here we go. I saw a few clips on YouTube Shorts of like Fairy Tail. What is it? 1,000-Year Quest? Not 1,000-Year Quest, but some sort of questy thingy. The final quest on the island or whatever for Fairy Tail, and I do want to watch that because during the short I watched a while back was like Gray and Julia fighting an enemy, and then when Julia got absorbed by the enemy because she's made out of water, Gray's like, no, she's my only thing to live or whatever, which was very cute to see Gray admit that. And what do you call it? And then Julia just blushing and overpowering the enemy somehow, which was very, very, very cute to see. I do enjoy that though. I want to see a bit more of the romance blossom in Fairy Tail and see all the ships sail. And then Gajiel with the... gosh, I forgot what girl Gajiel was going for. What the ship for Gajiel was. It's been so long since I've paid attention to Fairy Tail that I'm gonna have to re-watch and relearn a lot of the characters' names and stuff. Let's see. Let's move this, bring this over. Is this even? Oh, that is even somehow. Oh, okay, so that's even. Okay. I was half expecting that to not be even. What the heck? Okay, what even is this? As I draw, the more even things get, I guess. Oh well. But yeah, watch more, maybe Fairy Tail and stuff. I don't know what other animes I should watch besides that. I know Spice and Wolf got like a remake a few, like last year or so, which is another show that I also should probably watch. I remember one of my friends used to, or still loves Spice and Wolf, and loves the main girl. I think her name's Hollow. Let's see, how do I draw this properly? I think right here actually would work a bit better. Bring the chin down a bit. But yeah, Spice and Wolf seems like an interesting show. I do love to watch all of the romance shows. One of my favorite romance type animes was, what the heck was it called? School Rumble. I loved School Rumble. It's like a relatively old anime. And with, what was his MC's name? Like Hajime? He was like a delinquent and was trying to confess his love to a girl, but every time he did, he would fail at it. And he somehow managed to get a slight harem going, but being the dense MC and slightly delinquent, he didn't really pick up on the signs and just kept going for the main girl, who had a different love interest, who she would always try to confess her love to her love interest, while the other guy, so Hajime, would try to confess to the main girl. It's a love triangle. Main girl who loves another dude who's like an alien or something, who we see as an alien, who is just friends with Hajime, friends, love, and then love. But then a bunch of other girls start loving Hajime, but yeah. Weird love triangle situation. The main girl's sister falls in love with the main character due to, I think, him saving her or something, or just being nice and being a tutor. And then one of the tsunderes, the blonde girl from the show, also falls for him, and I shipped that so hard, and I was happy to see in the manga, in the ED of the manga, that they actually had a wedding. But then some people say it might not be canon, it might just be a dream, it might be whatnot, and I'm like, gosh darn it. because I did want to see that love come true fruition. That's an angry face. Why am I drawing a happy face when my reference is a sad face? How do I draw an angry face? A pouty face? Anger. Ah, that's nervousness. I'll take that feeling over anything else. Let's see. Draw the eyes. But yeah, School Rumble was a pretty good show when I watched it. Just reminded me of Be Gotta HK and how I watched that with a friend. That show was insane on how her goal was just to have a lot of partners, but then found one guy and he said no. And then she just stuck to him, and then they fell in love, and then at the end, they actually got together. I forgot the plot of Be Gotta HK though. That's another old, semi-old romance show, which was pretty interesting. Another one that was my favorite was Real Life. I loved Real Life. Probably also want to rewatch that a little bit later too. That's uneven. Ugh, why is that uneven? Real Life was another real good old-time show for when the MC reincarnates. Not reincarnates, gets a proposition to become young again and go back to high school, which seemed fun when I was in high school to watch, but then looking back on it now, if I was offered like the Real Life proposition of taking a pill, oh, I'm gonna quickly pause my reference drawing for a little bit. Or the timer on my reference drawing, because I am yapping and drawing a little bit too much that my thingy is taking a little too long. But yeah, I'll just see how things go. Oh well. Let me quickly check something. I'm a bit curious. Let's see. Okay. Let's move on. Sorry about that. Anyways, Real Life was a pretty good show when it came out. How do I want to draw this again? Let's erase this a little bit more so I have a decent base for the face. Angriness, nervousness. Let's have this go here. Let's go here. I think this should do. And I think like right here-ish? Is this mirrored up? It's mirrored wrongly, okay. Something like here would work. Anyways, Real Life. Thinking back at the proposition in high school, that sounded so good just to redo high school and get a second chance at life, but now, looking back, after finishing college and everything else, I'm like, there's no way in hell I want to do Real Life. Because that means I'd have to go through high school again and take all the AP tests and all that bullshit. And I'm like, oh my lord, I cannot stand doing that. I do not want to imagine like redoing all of that. That seems like such a pain to redo. And go on with that. I would not want to relive high school to that degree. But the show was pretty funny. I also love the ending to Real Life where they got together, the main guy and girl. They had just, and well, spoilers, granted, I don't think anyone here will care about spoilers because I don't think there's anyone here right now, but when they found out that both of them were in the Real Life project and both of them were actually just a bunch of old folks reliving their high school career for a better position in life, that they actually got together. And also it's funny, like, when the guy first went to school, he had like a pack of ciggies in his bag, so that when the professor checked his, gosh, college brain, when the teacher checked his bag, they found cigarettes in there, and she's like, what is this? And he's like, oh, it's just a pack of cigarettes, and just so nonchalantly, and then it took him a split second to remember, oh shit, I'm supposed to be playing a high school student, and high school students shouldn't really have access to cigarettes, and then just start panicking, which was very funny. I love that show. Haven't watched that show in a long time. Probably, there's so many shows I want to rewatch, but not enough time. Another good one was like Horimiya, with another dynamic of the guy who just wore a lot of piercings and found small romance with a girl as he was comfortable and opened up to her. I liked that manga too. I probably should reread it to figure out the ending. I don't even know what happens too much. I do know they were dating, and I just don't know how it goes anymore and how far they went with all of that. So I probably should rewatch or reread Horimiya to see how things go. That reminds me of another show that I really want to get, like maybe a season 2 or what do you call it? Get a season 2 or just have the manga update a bit faster, which is Gakuen Babysitters, which is just a show about babysitting kids at a nursery, which is just a big comedy show. Comedy anime, but I did enjoy it. I also love the romance between the guy and the guy and the president, student council president or whatever she was. I just forget the names of all the characters. I'm horrible at names, especially when it comes to anime characters' names. So I will just refer to a lot of them as MC, main girl, or whatever features I remember about them. But yeah, in Gakuen Babysitters, there was a slight romance blooming between them, which I wanted to see take off, but I don't think the show ever got into the romance aspect or romance side of things, which was a bit sad for me. Oh, let me quickly finish this head drawing before I move on to the next one. I've been yapping so much that the timer is like, move on to your next head drawing, but I'm like, I'm not finished drawing this one. I'm too busy yapping about anime. I want to watch and just recount about all the animes I've watched over the years. It's the end of the year. It's time to do a yearly reflection of all the old animes I watched that I didn't watch this year. How do I draw this? I'm trying to draw Faye's hairstyle. Let me check this out. What hairstyle is this one? Okay, that's what it looks like. This could go up a bit more, so something like here. So like this. This comes down a little bit. Anyways, Gakuen Babysitters. I wanted to see the romance take off, even though it's like, you know, a nursery anime for kids or stuff like that, just for like comedy gags. It's like a comedy gag show. I did want to see the romance in that anime and how it would work. Not how it would work, but see the guy actually confess to the girl or the girl confess to the guy, because you could see that the girl obviously had some feelings for the guy, but just didn't confess and didn't go anywhere. Which I'm like, I'm hoping for Gakuen Babysitters that they actually let the romance bloom, but the guy is too busy helping out at a nursery, taking care of his younger brother, and yada yada yada, to worry about romance. But again, it'd be cool to see some romance bloom for him. My guy deserves a little break. So, oh well. Let's see, I think a little hair knobs here could work. Something like that. And then she has a little bit of a flare out, as always. With Bae's hairstyle, always has little flares. It's not the perfect flares, but it is some my flare. Hey, that's head 1 done. That took a little longer than I wanted. That took a little bit longer than 10 minutes, but I think that's good for the first head practice of the day. Came out relatively nicely. Let's draw a little bit more add-ons here before I move on to the next one. I should probably do 15-minute drawings for the head. Give me a second. Let me change the timer for this to 15 minutes. 15. Oh, I could increase the timer by seconds, but not minutes. 10 times 60, 5 times 6 is 300, 600, that's 900 seconds. Right, 900 seconds is in 15 minutes. Bad at math, let me... 15 times 60 times 60, that's a 0. Carry the 0, that's a 0, that's a 3, that's a 9, that's a... math, boom boom. 6, dum dum. Right? I think that's it. 900. 15 plus 15 plus 15. What am I doing? What? 15 times 6 is 1, 2, 30. 60, 90. Yeah, it is 90. So it is 900 seconds. Why am I second guessing myself? I used to be so good at math, and now I just second guess myself at every single math problem I do. Okay. So 900 seconds is how much I'm going to give myself for the new drawings now. Since I take a little bit too long yapping. Oh, let me add her little... a hoge thing. That's not a hoge. But it's some sort of hair accessory. Not hair, it's just her bangs. Let me just erase a little bit of this right here. And we're good. Okay, that took what? That took like 20 minutes to do. I just want to keep a relative set timer on all of this so I don't lose track of everything. Okay, moving on. Moving on. I'm gonna quickly hydrate. Cannot forget to hydrate. It's always good to drink some water as you go along. Oh, God knows I don't drink enough, and sometimes I do drink enough. I drink too much sometimes. That's... you gotta go for a little break every so often, that it gets a little tedious. This next head reference is a little bit weird. It's a little bit downwards. So it goes down here. Here like this-ish, I think. And then another head goes here. The head mainly comes out like this, I think. The ear comes over a little bit to like right here. And then draw the shield of the head. Draw the shield of the head. I think that's a good shield. Okay. Yeah, Gaku and Babysitters. I really hope they flesh out the romance in that show. It was a good show. I enjoyed it when I watched it. I used to just watch it, talk about it with another friend all the time. That was a good show. Another one that aired during that time was How to Tame a Mummy, which was also another fun, cute show, which had subtle hints of romance, but was mainly diluted to a... what do you call it? Was mainly diluted into a... this is more of... what face is this? This is more like a disgusted face. How do you draw disgusted? Yeah. Something like this, maybe. Something like this, probably. For disgusted. Okay. That looks good to me. Probably. But yeah. Hopefully. There's a lot of shows I wish had some romance aspect to it. And just could have fleshed out the story a bit more. Date Alive. I Data Live's been getting so many seasons lately that I feel like I want to catch up to it and rewatch it to see what the heck's going on in the show at this point. Used to watch it, used to know what the hell was going on. Not anymore though, the show's so long, so many characters, that I don't even know what's going on in that show no more. I think I stopped watching Data Live on like season 2, which was back in the day when it was airing. So, don't even know where to go and where to keep up in that show. Let's see, how do I draw this? How do I draw this? Like right here. What other shows did I used to watch? I know I used to watch like a lot of action shows, like Katekyo Hitman Reborn was one of my favorite shows. I loved that show a lot. The manga ending of it was good. I wish they added a bit more to Katekyo Hitman Reborn, especially the anime. I wish they continued the anime, maybe not a remake, but did like a finisher with all of the left series with the other familia, the other house in Katekyo Hitman Reborn. But, oh well, the anime was still pretty good. It was a slow start to Katekyo Hitman Reborn, since it was just all about training Suna, and people, I know I tried to convince a few people to watch Katekyo Hitman Reborn, but they couldn't stick through it because, you know, the beginning of this series, it's like a, what, 100 to 200 episode show, so it's a long drag. So, I would understand why some people wouldn't want to fully watch it through, but it is still a very, very good show, which I highly recommend. Manga is also very, very nice. But yeah, would say Katekyo Hitman Reborn, very good. It's a little bit of a slow start, since it's all about, it's a zero to hero story. So in the beginning, he starts off as like a little whiny, and also doesn't want to do it since he has to become a mafia boss. He doesn't like the prospects of, you know, being a mafia boss. But later on he grows into it and becomes the leader and boss that the whole familia needs and deserves. I think the MC, Suna, was a little bit, what do you call it? Suna had a few potential partners, crushes, though he mainly went for one girl and sought to protect her throughout the time. Isn't main with most MCs, the main reason why he fought is to protect his loved ones, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. What the heck are you talking about? I have no clue. It's pretty good. Always love to see the developments of characters through all those means from zero to hero. The theme song for each character was also a nice touch in Hajime no Ippo, not Hajime no Ippo, Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Who am I drawing in this? I have no clue what anime character I'm drawing. I'm just drawing random faces. I'm using a line of action for character faces, but then I'm just drawing random anime character faces on top. Who should I draw? Let me draw, I want to see Chinatsu. Chinatsu looks cute. From, what do you call it? What's the anime? I mean, what's the game called again? Sunstone Zero. It's a very good game, love that game, but anyways, as I was saying about Katekyo Hitman Reborn, I do want to see a bit more of that come out. If they only made like another 100 episodes to finish the story, so that it's nice and complete, because I do want to see the finale and how they would animate like Suna's next power up and ranking, because that was cool. Reading the manga, I would love to see a lot more on that and how well that could be animated. But sadly, we're in the what do you call it? We're in the Isekai era and other interesting stories where, what do you call it? Dun and stuff comes out, which is still a pretty good show. Again, I would still love to see Katiko Hitman Reborn and some of the old shows get some more love. I've seen some merch on like Ami Ami for Katiko come out recently, which gives me hope that it might get a rerun or they might finally finish the series, but I don't really hold too much hopes in it, though I do tend to get my hopes up for all that after seeing how it goes, but I'll have to see. I doubt it though. Would love to see Katiko Hitman Reborn get a finale, or a proper finale in all of that. Is this song just gonna play on loop? I'll probably have to switch off if this is just a looped song. I did not vet the playlists properly. I have 6 minutes left on this one, okay. Janatsu is very weird to draw with her hairband in the star position. So it's like this, I think. Yeah, I think it's more so like this. And then exits out like that. Okay. But yeah, I would love to see Katiko Hitman Reborn get another chance at the spotlight or just viewing, because I do want to see the finale of that series. Another show that I want to see the finale of is like Kenichi, Mightiest Disciple. I loved that show growing up. I watched that show too many times on replay, or I rewatched that show one too many times. But I do love the Zero to Hero stories and seeing how that goes. Another no, back to Katiko Hitman Reborn. I loved the character themes for all of them. I might use some of the themes as BGM for streams. I don't know how. I don't think it will get copyright striked. It's not going to. I don't think it's in the system for a small instrumental like that. You never know, but I feel like it wouldn't be. Let's see, her hair is a bit of a down. It's like a princessy hair, flowy hair, and then I would say a little something like this. Let's say hair, something like that. And then her ponytail would come up here. Something like this, I think. And it comes down, poofs up like that. And then this gets a little cut here. And then this cuts into something like right here like that. I think that works. Oh yeah, this song is just on loop. As nice of a song as it is, I don't want to just listen to the same song on loop, my guy. I'll have to change that up in a little bit. I'll do that in a second. Let's see, I think that looks good. That's the neck, and then her other hair would come out like this, I think. Okay, and then let's just do this here. Just cross this off here. Give me the wand. Shift. Let's do big brush. Shade all this in. Shade all this in. Shade all this in. Oh. Let's just try to keep a nice light pen pressure on all of this. Okay, let's keep the same pressure over here. I think I'm getting a little better at faces now. Hopefully, getting a little better. What was I talking about again? I always get distracted. Katiko. Katiko Hitman Reborn. Oh, I can bring the brush size back down. Bring it up a little bit. A little angry face for Chinatsu. Chinatsu Ramyo. It's a very interesting character for Zenless. Speculated that her name comes from mythology, not mythology, but angels. Ramyo, god of thunder and healing, so a support type character is what she speculated to be. So hopefully she was a good support. I don't know if she's going to be lightning elements. Would be interesting to see. There is rumor that one of the idols is like the ether, ice, and physical. So it's up in the air on whether Chinatsu will be ether, will be either cryo ice or electric. We'll have to see. Hopefully, I don't know which one I'd want her to be. Hopefully she just comes out and is a good character to play with the team. I want to get all the idol girls from Zenless so I could create the idol team. Okay, no, you're not looping for a third time. We're moving on to another song. We're moving on. Hold on, move. Okay, we're moving on to this playlist. Okay, let's cross you off. Let's go back to you. Okay, I think that's good for Chinatsu. You could say this part's also a little bit covered in shadows. I think the face is a little bit too elongated. Let me just push it up and push it back down a little bit. Liquify tool, the best tool out there to help with everything. You have a bunch of needs. Liquify tool's there to help you with all of them. You can liquefy your troubles away. Just liquidate all your troubles. They're not troubling you no more. 23 seconds left for this face. Okay. 15 minutes is pretty good. We're drawing one face, I think. Especially to this level of detail. This one took 15 minutes. Okay. Do I want to draw another? I want to draw one more Chinatsu. I'll do maybe 3 drawings of Chinatsu. And then I'll move on to Rukudo, and then Robot Girl, whatever her name is. I forget the Robot Girl's name. And Zenless, they haven't come out yet, so the names could be changed. I don't think they're final. Let me quickly hydrate. Drink some water, probably stretch after 2 more drawings. 2 more heads. Probably stretch, take a break. See how things go. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, Kunishi's Mightiest Disciple. Another one of my favorite shows watching back then. It's a martial arts show where Kenichi, 0 to hero story, was bullied a lot and decided to join Ryozan Paku. Can I draw a circle first, please? Thank you. Decided to join Ryozan Paku to try to become stronger and fight against the bullies. And he had to take up 5 masters of 5 different martial arts. Tai Chi. Nope, not Tai Chi. Kung Fu. Karate. Master Chief. I forgot his name. That's not Roshi. Karate, Judo, Muay Thai, and Weapon Mastery. That's for Kenishi's Mightiest Disciple. But yeah. What do you call it? Oh, I think that's a bit too big. She's main. Give me a second. Let me just undo all this. I think right here would do. Come on. Come on. Can't even draw a circle. Oh, shiver me timbers, can't even draw a perfect circle, doesn't matter. This is, oh, she's looking to the side a bit, okay. So something like this, looking up. It's happy face. Something like this. You'd say the top of the head is like right here. And then it goes down here, and then you create the shield. I think like right here-ish. Again, since Ramiel is a bit of a smaller build character, Shinatsu, let's give her a smaller, a little more cuter, pudgier face. I think centered around here should be good. Like right there. Something like this. You could see a bit under the chin. I don't know how to draw that, so I'm not going to draw under the chin. I should probably study that and figure out how to draw that part of the face. Oh well. Anyways, Kenichi's Mightiest Disciple was another good show I used to rewatch a lot. The manga was really good for all of that. I love the end fight scene of the anime where he reused all of his master's techniques and was able to mimic them. Since his opponent was one that could read all attacks, so he would always just easily adapt to whatever moveset you used on him, so being taught by 5 different masters, he was able to use 5 different martial arts with 5 unique styles of fighting to trip up his enemy, which was his childhood friend who had a crush on the main girl, Miu, I think her name was, since a kid, and was like, no, I deserve her. It's like, what? No, I think it was he decided to become an antagonist for the dumbest reason, because as a child, when Miu was in danger, the main girl, Kenichi just blew a whistle and was able to scare off the attackers, and he traded Miu a kitty badge for a yin yang badge, which Kenichi then wore every single day, and then eventually forgot about her. But Miu did not forget her, nor did his friend forget her, and his friend got jealous, like, it should have been me who got that badge, even though Kenichi was the one who helped out, I think. But his friend gave Kenichi the kitty badge, and then Kenichi just traded it off, and then his friend was jealous that he got the yin yang badge, and not him. So he decided to go on his villain arc just because he didn't get the yin yang pin badge from the girl, which I find to be a little bit funny. I think I might be oversimplifying his villain arc, but still pretty funny on just that alone leading him down the wrong path. But oh well. And then the story continues after, and he becomes a martial arts master. Another series that I wished got like a, what do you call it? Wished got season 2 or finished up the show. I don't think that's how you properly draw the eyes for Chinatsu. I'm just using my own eye style at this point. Oh well, I'll properly study and learn how to draw her later. For now, I just want to get drawings done. Just draw. Don't worry if it's in the proper style or not, just draw. Just keep drawing, keep practicing, and you'll get better eventually. Eventually. That may take quite a while though, so we'll have to see. Oh, I'm making her look the wrong way, because I had this on flipped canvas. Forgetting I keep flipping the canvas and forgetting to flip it back. I think right here would do. And then this would go like right here. And then something like this. Probably should have chosen a different pose for Shinatsu, since both her poses will be looking to the left and looking to the side. One's looking up though, and one's looking down. The light in the eye is coming from this side. Okay. 7 minutes left and I'm only on the eyes. Oops. Gotta speed this up a little bit. Okay, just that there. Nose is like right here. Happy smile. Since it's a Genshin character, let's just go. Not Genshin, it's a Zenless character. Do this. It looks like she has a fang. A Moe fang. Oh, she has a Moe fang. Okay, yeah, now I'm definitely pulling for her. #1 trope. Join the religion, the Moe fang religion. I forgot that used to be a thing. Like, what religion will you join? The Moe fang, the Dais, Oppai, and other stuff. Ow. Why are you doing this to me, body? But yeah. Okay, let's see. This is a bit more of a, like, jagged line with something like this. This comes up and over. Let me just quickly get this situated. This stops here. This comes down here. Her hair goes like this. And then flat out comes here. Covers her eye. Goes right there. Covers her eye again. And goes like right here. Then you have a nice long strap of hair just come straight here to block that awful chin. That awful chin that I don't know how to draw. It's not the character's fault, it's just me not knowing how to draw chins properly. Okay, so this comes down here. This goes up. This comes down. This goes like this, I think, ish. And this comes up. How did I draw this here to make it look so nice? Separate it. Make it larger. Make it a bit more neater. Vary the lines a little bit. Maybe a little spike here. Here. Here and here-ish. It's almost like Nagatoro. There's another good show that I probably should give a ganda, give a little watch. Teasing Master Nagatoro. That reminds me of... Oh gosh, I forgot this show. I love the opening for that show though. Takagi-san? Was also another good show that I loved. I think it got another season a while ago. Probably should also watch that. See how that went. How they went. I did love the manga though. The manga for Takagi-san was very good. I loved how the author did another manga of them as adults. And how he's still getting bullied as an adult by not Nagatoro, by Takagi-san. I got the two shows confused for a second. I think... Oh no, her hair isn't rounded here. It's, goes down like this. And then has a little stick up. And then goes down again. It goes a woof, and woo. Woof, woof, and woo. 3 minutes left on this drawing. Okay. Hair goes again. Woof. And then comes up with a woof. Oh, down with a woof. Up with a woof. Get up with a woof. Get up with a... I said get up with a woof. It's almost like Piper's hairstyle, but not Piper's hairstyle. And then this is like another one like that. Like that. Okay, and then her headband comes up here. Something like this. Okay. Gotta draw the points. That's the point of the mask. That's what the point of the mask is. Gosh darn it. I didn't even listen to the song fully. I don't even know the song properly. All I know is that one line. That's the point of the mask. Nice chill song. #1 victory royale. Yeah, we gotta get to, gosh, brain rot. Brain rot. Why? Why is brain rot just perpetually in my brain? Oh well. I'm gonna see how everything is. Let's see, this comes down a bit here. This goes right here-ish, I think. This comes right here. I do want to see how all the idol girls in Zenless comes out, though. I would love to see all of that. Let's see, this comes down here. Nice round. Oh, come on. Arm, don't betray me. Doth thy betray me yet again. Yeah, I think that's good. Just have a little hair go here, right there. Okay, erase. Her eyes is a bit more, like, straight. So you could honestly take this part off of Chinatsu. She doesn't have this in her drawings. It's mainly just like a flat like that for Chinatsu. Her eyes are mainly just like fully colored. But yeah, okay. I also just want to add personal touch. Just a little triangle eyelashes down here, because I just like adding that. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. I want you to do undo. Yeah, that looks good. Add a little blush, add a little blush, always add a little blush. Let's do a little shadow here, like that, and then another shadow come like right over here-ish. Like that, and then like this. And then another line could come like right here. Just signify where her hair meets up. W, shift, shift, okay. Much longer, 7 seconds on this head. Oh, pause. And then I'm almost done. Just give me a little bit more time. I just want to finish shading her a little bit. And then I'll move on to the next head. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that didn't go all the way fully. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That line's a little bit messed up, but I'll call it. That's good. And then I want to do a little more edit here. Let's make this like right here, I think. Like right there is good. Wand, shift, shift, shift. Shift. Let's take off this area. Oh, I said take off, not put on. Thank you. And I think that's good. I think my consistency and head drawing style is working out a little bit. That looks a little bit like Piper to me, so probably should work on that a little bit. Probably do one more Chinatsu drawing. Let's shrink you down a little bit, maybe a little bit more, like right here, should do. Right there should do, right there should work, okay. This time I didn't need to liquefy that. I feel like this chin sticks out a bit too much. I feel like I could make this a bit more straight. A bit more rigid. No, then that'll ruin the coloring. I'll leave that as is. This is another 15-minute drawing. I just want to keep time of all of that, so I know how long it takes me to draw one singular head. Okay, that's 3 for right now. The first one took 20 minutes, 15, 15, slowly decreasing the time it takes to draw all of that. and have everything keep going on and on and on. I don't know. Do I want to continue drawing Chinatsu, or do I want to move on to like Rukudo or the other girl from Zenless? I forget their names. I'm not one who's good with names. Probably should work on that, but oh well. 8:31. Let's hydrate. Take a nice sip of water. Nice sip. Oh. Give me a second. Take a minute to stretch. Wait, where's that? I need that real quickly. What the heck? Okay, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Layout update. Okay. I want to get rid of that. Come on. Give me a second. Why are you doing this? Okay, close you. And put you up. Okay, and we're good. We're good. I think we're good now. Okay. Let's see. What else do I want to do? Let's see. Oh, move on to the next head drawing. What the heck am I doing? Just stalling for time. What time am I stalling for? What the hell? Give me a second. Delete that. Okay, and now we're good. Let's see. Move on to the next head drawing. I'll do one more. Let me hit play. I'll do one more Chinatsu head drawing. Zoom in a little bit. Okay. So this one is looking up to the side that way. Okay. These are all the program I'm using. The website I'm using, Line of Action, is giving me the same face poses I drew yesterday, but I'm not going to complain too much about drawing the same face position as before. It helps me familiarize myself with said face position, maybe how to draw it differently, and how to draw a character in said facial position. How do I want to do this? Is always the question I have to ask myself. I think this would work. Let's bring this down a little bit more. Just looking up a little bit, so I think right there is good. OBS, why did you just bug out? Shouldn't be doing that, mate. Let's redo this line. Kidding me? I wasted a minute drawing a circle? Okay. This circle is good, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I like that circle. Okay, that circle looks nice. That's a nice circle, man. I love your circle. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Moving along. How do I draw her face? Her face is a bit more blocky now that I'm looking at it. It's a little more chubby. Not chubby, just a bit more stylized to a little old-timey anime style. I think something like this face shape. I think I could curve this a little bit more, and I could get away with that. Bring this up a little bit. Bring this like right here. Top of the head. Is that even? Is that even, mate? No, this could come down just a little bit to like right around here. And then her eyes shape is a little bit flat. Oh, it's almost like Mika. I don't know if Michi's model has the same as her old Jobs model. gotta look at that again. Let's see. So Romeo has more of a semicircle to her eyes than an actual eye shape. So let's try to actually bring out that semicircle eye shape. The nose comes out like right here. And the mouth, let's try doing this face. Let's do something like this for the eyebrows. I think that could work. And then this right here and this right here. Oh, she has a choker. Oh, that's cool. Or no, that's a collar. Interesting. I don't know if that's a choker or a collar. Slight difference between the two. Aesthetic wise, I think. I'll have to do a little research on outfits and accessories to add upon more characters and more stuff later on in the future. But not right now. Let's see. I could erase that a little bit more. Okay, let's draw her eyes. Eyes a bit more like a little rounded. Looks like Danny Phantom eyes, or that one girl from Danny Phantom. Forgot her name. The goth girl. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know. I'm just thinking of the quiz I took yesterday. Not a school quiz. I'm done with school. But I saw a clip yesterday of, I think it was Gigi, Rene, Eofi, and I forgot who the other EN member was. I think it was Crony? Or Crony. Maybe Crony, maybe someone else. But I saw them take a quiz of like what type of uke and seme. What type of uke are you and what type of omega you are, and I'm like, that's weird. That's really weird. And I'm like, I'm in. So I later on tried to, actually no, I checked the stream and they posted the links to the quizzes in the stream. So I decided to take the quiz. A bunch of weird questions, licks lips. Literally, one of the answers was like licks lips, and I'm like, that's funny. I'm just gonna go for that one. And then what came out afterwards was that I am apparently a clueless uke and a stoic omega, which I'm like, okay, the clueless is slightly on point. For like clueless to things, and you're just here for a good time, and I'm like, yay, I'm here for a good time and not a long time. So that makes sense for the clueless uke. Doesn't know what I'm doing, but hey, I'm just here to have some fun, my guy. Anything else? Don't ask me, because again, I am actually, honestly, very clueless on a lot of things. In the stoic omega, I'm like, yay, I'm stoic, and it's like the first thing I saw in the stoic was go to therapy, and I'm like, yay, screw you, I'm never going to therapy. Yeah. But oh well. There's also a fun quiz. I forgot what else they said on the stoic omega, and then clueless uke. Stoic uke or uk? I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see. How much? I have 8 minutes left on this face. I am going a little bit too slow. Just chatting and taking my time. Let's speed this up just a tiny bit. Let's erase a little bit here. I think I don't need too much over here, especially here too. Okay, you're going a bit too fast now, mate. Gosh darn it. Get the nose. Draw nice, cute nose. Let's draw a little eyelashes here. Triangle, triangle, triangle. A little bit there. A little bit something like this. Uchinatsu. because Natsu has a bit more of a blocky head, so the curve doesn't really affect her over there. For the eye, her mouth is a little bit smaller. Let's give her a little downcast, downtrodden look. And then this one is, so she's looking this way this time, so that means, oh no. Oh nar. Oh nar. That means I have to draw her hair. I mean her ear. And the side of the face right here. So that means this side of the face is getting drawn. Well shit, I don't like drawing that side of the face, but okay. And then have to draw her ear in. Something like this, I think. It's been a while since I've properly drawn an ear. And then just draw a line like this. Let's see. Next I could bring this like right here to the center line. Then erase this slightly. And this comes up with a little spikes. And this comes here, bring in like little cuts in the hair. Bring that up. Bring that here. And then I think around the center. Not the center. I think this could be a bit lower. Doesn't need to be so high. Like right here. And then bring this up a little bit. And then right here. And bring this down across like this. I think. And then something like that. Right here to cover the eye a little bit. And then covers the other eye. Like here. And this goes right here. And this comes down just like this. Something like that, I think. It'll work. 4 minutes left. Oh, 4 minutes left. Speed is key. Okay. Let's focus real quickly. Erase this. It should poof out a bit more. It should poof out like right over here. Poofs up. Poofs here. Poofs there. This comes down. This comes down. Poofs. Comes out here. Poofs again. Poofs there. This goes here. Her hairband comes off to this side of her head. So that means her hairband is like, oh lord, so her hair comes up like this ish. Like that. This goes like right here. This comes up here like this. Okay, next is her halo. I almost start singing umbrella, not stand under my umbrella. Ella, A. Well, let's see. This comes down here. And this comes to a point. I think you got a point. This goes over here into another point for her other part of the halo, and this is another point. Up. There we go. Oh, a little bit too wide right there, my guy. I think right here, and then this could come down a bit more, like right here. So that means I want to lower this a little bit to right there, I think. Okay. Let's quickly draw this in. Speed. 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 Faster. Faster. Timer is running out. Timer is running out. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of time. How the heck do I draw this? This like that. This like that. This comes down. Oh. Nope, come back up. This goes down here. This goes down. This comes. This goes here. Excuse me. This comes down. Like that. And this actually also blurs out. Something like this. And then there's like a little tiny hair here. This could go here like this. And this has some hair strands going here. That could be her neck. That could be the inner hair, something like this. Lock this up with another branch like that. This. Then this whole area could be just covered in shadows. Okay, let me pause this real quick. Okay, now let's just try to draw this whole area. Okay, wand, 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 wand. Oh, nope, nope, Control Z. Include you and include you. I think that's good. Let's get you up too. I think that's good. It looks like Piper, but it doesn't. It's not supposed to be Piper. It's supposed to be Chinatsu from Zenless, but oh, I'll take it. Let's see. What else can I add on? I could add in a little blush. She has tiny bits of blush. Always gotta add a tiny bit of blush here and there. She also has a fang, so I could also just express that right here in the eraser. Get a hard eraser and just cut that out right there. Let's see. What would be the best course of action for this one right here? This could also come here. Like that, and then something like this-ish, maybe. I don't know. The ponytail slightly comes like that in the reference, so I don't really know. Bigger eraser, a bit larger eraser. Okay, let's see. Make this come out a little bit more. Actually, no, I think that's actually solid. Solid enough for me, I guess. No, I'm not not gonna work on that too much right there. This one's probably like another 20-minute head drawing. Oh, did I cut that off a little bit? My bad. Let me bring you up, shrink you a little bit. There we go. That's another one down. Let's see, this one took 20 minutes, I would like to say. Nice. I think my head drawings are getting a lot better in comparison to day one. I also just like to take a break and compare all of the stuff once in a while. So in comparison to day one was this little trucker of a face. It got a little bit better on day two. Got a wee bit better on day two. It's a little bit chubby. Day one, I could not replicate this, even though it took my time. Day 3 is all of these, which isn't bad. I do like this one a lot. And for day 3 yesterday, I also liked how I drew this one. I might try to make an OC out of maybe this one. Hopefully this isn't already in a character. Or did I just combine a character from like Pokemon? Reminds me of like a character from Pokemon. I didn't play Pokemon much, so I wouldn't know if there's a character that looks like this in Pokemon, so would not know if any other anime had a character that looks like this. If not, I might just make this character an OC and flesh her out a bit more. But we'll have to see. That's another thing I like about just drawing random stuff in random hairstyles. Most of these are random hairstyles I tossed onto a character. These are just Hako's Bells and Shirakami Fubuki. But this one looks a bit weird for Fubuki. I think I drew the eyes a bit too far apart. So I'm gonna have to rectify that and take a note for future drawings. But yeah, and then in comparison for today's drawings, I think the face shape's getting a bit better. It's getting there, slow and steadily. Just gotta do a few more drawings here and there. Oh, can I erase that? I just want to erase this a little bit here. I think I accidentally put this in when I was using my lasso tool. That's my bad. I didn't mean to put you there. Let me clean you up a little bit. Let me add a little shade to your eyes to give you a little bit more pop. And a little bit more pop here. Let's softly erase this portion. This portion. So I want to cut into here. And I want to cut into here like that. And I want to just alt all of this out. I hit the mic again. Again, that's my bad. Every time I hit the mic. Okay, alt. Take you off. Take you off. Okay, and now I can slightly erase this portion right here to something like that. Okay, I think that looks nice. If I just zoom out, yeah, that looks a lot more dynamic and a lot more cleaner. Could make the face a bit more cuter, shorten the face a little bit, make it a little bit more like this face. Again, I gotta get working on the consistency between the faces. So to do that, I'm probably going to pick a character or OC. I don't have much OCs to pull from to do practices with, so I should probably just pick a character and just continue drawing them. Let's see, I think this image is a little bit too big, so let's make you a little bit smaller right there, Bay. Like right there. I think right there is good. Let's move you a bit more to the corner so that I could squeeze one more head into this row when I get to it in a few minutes, because I'm stalling for time. Don't stall for time too much. What time am I stalling for? The procrastination time of having to draw yet another head. Let's see, do I have enough room for another head? copy paste. Yes, I do have another room for another head. Okay, that's good. Good to see. Good to know. Good to know and good to see. Okay. Let's see, what else can I do here? You could yawn. Just getting a little tired. Let me see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's see. What face am I doing? This face pose is similar to the one I just did. So I would like to probably not do this one. That one is like a full looking left. Barely see one of the eyes. I do not know how to draw that, so I'm gonna move on. Sometimes you gotta get out of your comfort zone when it comes to drawing something, but that will neither be today nor here. I think this one will do. Yeah, I think this face will do. Okay. Let's draw Chinatsu just one more time. Just one more time before I move on to one of her teammates. Okay. Uh-oh. Can't even draw a full circle again. Why am I getting drowsy? Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay, Rangers, we have a problem. Ay ay ay. Man, I haven't watched Power Rangers in a long time. Do I want to watch it again? Probably not. Probably, maybe. Just a quick relapse of all that. Oh, I didn't do that this year. I forgot every year in the summer I used to just rewatch like Phineas and Ferb episodes. I'm gonna do that this year. Damn. Well, I'll maybe remember next year. I could watch the Christmas special for Phineas and Ferb at the very least. Is there? Yeah, I think there was a Christmas special for Phineas and Ferb. Let's see. I don't think that's even. It's a little off, but I'll take it. Let's not get too fixated on everything. Let's just ghost in everything I need. Slightly erase things I don't. Okay, I think that's relatively there. So Chinatsu's eyes also could have a little like that downwards. And then I'll draw her Angie. So let's mark off where the eyes are gonna go. The eyes are gonna go like right here. And right here. Is that too far apart? Is that too small? I think the face shape is a little off. I think the face shape might be a bit too off. I feel like this is a little bit too wide. What else? I feel like I drew this a little too far from the edge. And then this would be a bit closer in this aspect. Right here, and this could be like right here. They're not even, but don't even know. You could just do a tiny line like that, or not like that to replicate the undernose, but let's just go here. And then Angie, or what expression do I want to give her? I'll use that one. So I could go something around here. like this. The fang comes out a bit more, like right there. So there's that. Oh wait, this is not a full side view, this is mainly a frontal view. I angled this a little bit more, I exaggerated the pose a little bit. Oh well, it won't hurt to just exaggerate a little bit on the pose for the face. Let's see. What else is there to do? Erase a little bit more down here. Okay. Let's go more so like this. Okay. I feel like I like the flat out version rather than that version, so let's make it a bit rounded and flat like this. It's like a deadpan character that feels a little emotion here and there and gets a little frustrated with the team. So, but I'll wait and see. Also, use semicircle for this. Why am I using a cuboid shape when her face or her eyes are a bit more semicircular than cuboid? So something more so like this would work. But anything else? No, let's lightly erase all of that and bring you down a bit more like this. I think that works a lot better. That looks a lot nicer, cooler, kawaii ne. Kawaii ne yo. I think that looks good. Cringe, maybe. Let's see, bring this down a little bit more. Man, I really gotta find another anime to watch in my spare time. I have no clue what anime I should watch though. Probably just stick to finishing up Love Live. Or rewatch Toradora. Rosario Vampire? Probably not. No. Let's not rewatch that. No, but it was a good show, not gonna lie. Did enjoy that. Rosario Vampire. Did they ever get a finish? Yeah, I think they got a finish. The manga... Oh yeah, I think Rosario's Vampires manga is finished. Got a good... I don't know if... I forgot if they got a hair mending or if Mocha won, or the two personalities combined and merged to become one. And then they both got him, or what? But oh well. Let's see, bring you down a bit more. I think like right here. Should do... The nose could be a bit more like this. How long? 7 more minutes? Okay. Little scraggly mouth right there. And something like this. Little triangles here. Let's say this goes a little bit like that. Little triangles here. She doesn't have like a mole on her face, right? No, she doesn't. Okay. Let's say she's a little hungry, so you have a little drool here. And then, from all the reference I see of her, there's like a lot of sweat on her face. So something like this maybe. Here, and then like another droopy sweat here. Her side of the face here will have to come up like this. Anyways, because what do you call it? The hair doesn't fully cover this part. So I like characters who have part of the face covered by hair. So I don't need to worry about drawing that part of the face. But she doesn't have that, sadly. So now I'm gonna have to draw that. Now let's try drawing full straight, and then something like this. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Earlobe right there. Full face like this probably. And then hair, something like this. Let's see. This comes down and goes straight across, and then comes straight down here. Straight down here like that. Straight down here like this. Okay. Oh well. Tis what it is. I think that's good. For now though. 4 minutes left. Okay. Let's pick up the pace a little bit, mates. Something like... oh. Something not like that. Let's bring this out. And bring this over like this. Maybe around here actually. So something here. And then let's bring this up here. Bring this up. And like that. This could come down here. And this could come round and connect to her side bang right there. This could go a little bit harder. Like right here. I think that's good. Had to do a double take real quickly. Okay. The eyes could be lower. Shit. Shit. This is why I should have drawn on a separate layer, but I can also just as easily scoot the face up just a tiny bit. I'll just have to scoot the mouth and nose down just a tinier bit. To like right there. There we go. Something like that, maybe. Oh, and then this gets cut up here instead. So I'll have to readjust this. Ish a little bit. Let's erase this and move it a little bit lower. Afterwards, this comes down for the neck, like right here. This is like right here. I want to push the face in a little bit more. Let's see. Let's do this here, bring this up, down, to the side, up, down, down, to the side, and then bring this over here like this. Now something like this, like that, and like this, and like that. Not the perfect way to represent her, but it is what it is. I am not perfect at drawing this type of hair. Okay. Oh, I hit the mic again. Really gotta stop doing that, man. This comes down, goes out again, curls inwards, puffs out, curves in. Next comes the ponytail, which comes out, goes in, comes out again, and then creates the curve with another curvature here, ending off into a nice weird thing right here, and then another possible swirl like that, possibly. Then you could have this hair be separated by something like this, and then do something like this. Then another one could come down here like that. Like that. This could be blocked out. This could be blocked out a little bit. Like this. This would be fully blocked out. This would be in the shade. Along with a lot of this here. This side of the hair wouldn't get touched too much. Just bring this out here. Then you just follow that right here for shading. I think this could come up just a tiny bit. And then you could do something like that. And then something like this for blush. Okay, now let's work on shading. Everything in color. Ow, why does that hurt? Okay. Okay. Then put that there. We're good. Just brush that in right there. Then W here. And then make this all nice and dark. There you go. Okay, let's bring the eyes a little bit more color. Bring this eye a bit more color. Now let's decrease the pen size. And I think that should be good. Now let me cut into you right here. And cut you right here. And cut you right here. And just slightly erase all this. To give it some depth that it's hidden behind the hair. Like that. And a little right there, why not? And then this could come up like that. The eyes are too far apart. Dang it! Bruh, how can you make the eyes too far apart, dog? How is that a problem now? The eyes used to be so close and now they're too far apart. And now she looks crazy. Oh, she looks crazy. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What did I do wrong? Everything. You did everything wrong. You made this one a little too big, while the other one was a bit too small. You're either gonna make one bigger or smaller. So I'll make this one a bit smaller. Let me transform this too to bring this down. Squish it a little bit. Rotate it a little bit. Bring this here-ish. Maybe. Look at the full picture. Great. Now this isn't as tall as the other one. No, the other one looks weirder. Screw it. Good enough. Good enough. I gotta work on eye balance again. Dang it. was so good before, and now it went downhill. How did it go downhill in that one practice? What the heck? Oh, it also got a little larger in size to everything else. Let's make you a bit smaller. Right there. Not my proudest one. The first and not the last of these two. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I'm going to hit what I like to call breaky. Let's go blue. No, let's use the red. Let's just use the red to just write this in. BRB in a minute. Let's just draw something like this. And then a little handle. BRB in a minute. Hello? Okay, and we're back. Okay, back from the quick bathroom break. Okay, and we will continue with what we got. What we got is more drawing time to do. Time to do more. Okay, let's get rid of the BRB sign. Oh, I hit the mic again. Oh, there it goes. Hit the mic a second time. Can we go for a third? And we went for a third by accident. Okay. Why is my face doing that? Better now? Better now? I think we're better now. I think. But there's 5 faces. I like them. I don't like this one. This one's big old mess. Big old mishap. I didn't proportion the eyes properly. Let me double check. Is this one eye apart? Because I don't think this is one eye apart. Oh, this is one eye apart. Why does it look so unproportional then? It's a little larger than one eye apart, but why does it look weird to me then? I don't know. Let's add a little something. A little sweat droplet here. Sweat. Okay, up. Like that. And let's just erase this. I'm just trying to use her character sheet as reference. As I draw her in different poses for the head shape. This one is her, I think, nervous and sweating, breaking down after being confronted. Yeah, this makes it look like, oh. This here makes it look like there's a wider gap between her eyes than there actually is. It makes her face look a bit wider when I should have made her face just a little bit more closer together or brought this up a bit more. But, oh well. Things to improve upon next time when I do the sketch. I'm still happy that I'm getting a bit more consistent and faster with drawing faces. Getting more used to it again. Just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep on trying. Keep on chugging. And we'll get better somehow at one point. At some point in time. Let's see. Yep, that's all on one layer. Let's move on to number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger sandwich is someone's foot fungus. I don't know, I forgot the meme. Old days meme. Oh, that's not a face pose reference I want to use. Who do I want to draw next? Let's try to draw. Yanni. Don't try drawing Robot Girl or try drawing Morning Star Girl. I do like the Morning Star Girl and her facial expressions and how smug she looks in the character reference sheet. Let me pull up the character reference sheet right here. I do love the designs for Zenless characters. Shinatsu, I forgot Girl, and I think this is Rokudo? I just forget the robot girl's name, Ermiel or something. The expressions are very cute. I want to try drawing these expressions now for the next few faces I'm doing. So let me just slap that right over here. Slap that right here-ish. Right here. Just make this a bit smaller, like right here. Like, oh, like right there. Like right there. Okay, now we can start drawing. Okay, now let's see this pose. It's 15 minutes, but I might take a little bit longer on this one because I'm going to try to understand how she looks. Let's see. Oh, her hair flares out like an octopus. That's weird. Okay, I don't know if I want to draw that now. She looks cute, but I don't know if I want to draw that anymore. I might move on to Robot Girl then. Oh well, no, I said I was going to draw her, so let's just try to do one successful drawing of her. Using this smug face maybe as reference. Yeah, right here. Draw the shield. Just draw that right there. Next would be right here. No, this is supposed to be more like right here-ish, where the face and the ears should be a bit more standoffish. So something like this in actuality. I think that should work right here. And then this works slightly. And this could go like right here. I think that's even. Even Steven. Nope, that's a little too low. I think this should work now. Yep. Okay. All the idol girls in Zenless has that flat like eye in a semicircle shape. It's like deadpan. It's very cute. I like that. Let's see. A little bit more right here. Nope, that's a little off. A little off base off the rocker. That's a little too small. Let's make this a little bit bigger. A little larger. And right there. I think that's good. Am I gonna sneeze? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, you can see her ear through the hair. No. So you can see her ear. This comes down a bit more. Like this. And this comes up a bit more. Like so. And you got her nose. And then her like smug face. Like this. I think. And you got a little blush marks. And that could come down here. Like so. Okay, I think that works for a base draft. Next is to do her hair. Let's see how I can draw this. Okay. Then I'll just have the flat cut. Okay. So something like this. Let's just draw the eyes first. I'll worry about the hair after I draw the eyes. I could bounce that out a little bit more. Oh, shiz. What the shiz, man? Come on. There we go. This eye could go a little bit like this. Just looking this way a little bit. Which I can do like that. I just want to add that tiny little fur to it. Okay, then something like this. Ow, why? Eyelashes, I mean. Not eyelashes. Eyebrows. Could go something like this. Okay. Something like that. Okay, that looks cute. Let's shade you in. And shade you in also. Take an eraser. Go hard brush and just scoop out a tiny bit right here like that. Go back here. And now let's do the hair. Okay. Why am I looking up? The hair is right in the corner right there. Okay. I thought it was on my other screen for a second. It's not on my other screen, it's on the tablet screen. What are you... What? Why? Where are you looking, mate? I'm getting a little confused. Let's see. This comes down here. Ish. Like that. This comes up like this. Comes across like here. And goes down again. Right here. As the hair comes down. Past the neck a little bit. And this one comes like right over here. And this comes down like right here. And this comes down here. And her face is formed right here. I'm tapping the mic, whoops. Okay, let's do the grin. Or the smirk. I like the smirk she has in the bottom left. Let's combine that with this one. Let's give her a little bit of a blush. Too zoomed in. Sorry about that. Let's bring her neck down. Oh, do they all have collars or chokers? That's nice. Very nice touch. Let's just toss that in there. Why not? Okay. Collar in. And let's fill it up. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's draw in. The bangs should connect right here. Ish. Right here, ish. And then her other bangs should come out like right here instead. So this would actually get erased right here. This would still come down like right here, but then her other hair would go here. My bad, I accidentally opened up my taskbar. Okay, I like that. Let's darken this a little bit. I like a little extra shading on the cheek. A little stylization. Never hurt nobody. Hitting the mic a little bit with the pen. Never hurt nobody either. Okay, next is her hairstyle. That's gonna be a little iffy to pull off. Her ear comes out like this. Like that. and bottom of her hair. Can't help but notice they're all like wearing semi ponytail, twin tail type of aesthetic. You got a single ponytail, twin tail-ish type hairstyle, and then you have quadruple ponytails when you get to Robot Girl. See, and then you have like a bow tie situation going here. Oh, something like this. And then another one like right here, which I love. Little accessories in the hair. Looks very cute. Let's make that a bit more round. A bit more round. A little something like that, a little something like that, a little something like that. 3 minutes left on this one. Okay. Race against the clock. I think I'm going to lose a little bit on that. This one comes out here, and this one comes a little bit more like that. Next, an even bigger bow is shown. With an even larger cutoff. She loves her bows, I'll say that. At the very least. She truly loves the bows. And then has like an octopus situation going for her. And then this comes up and something like this, I think. And that comes like that. And this goes something like this. In a weird situation like that, I think. Let's erase this here. And this right here. Then she has more bows in her hair, but I'm not going to draw that just yet. And then her other side is shown a little bit with a bow right here. And some one-offs like that. Like right here actually. Just match the heights a little bit to like right here. And then a little larger pop off like right there. And right here, and then cut this in or cut this out. Eraser, go here. What's getting colored in? What's getting colored in? This section could be pink, or it would be the pink part. So let's just do a nice thick coat of everything that would be pink. Okay. Next is just her hair shadows. So let's just select all of her hair. Why not? I have a minute left on this, so I think I could just apply a nice light I think I could apply a nice light color to her hair real quickly, as long as I'm fast enough. I can apply that nice light coat. As long as I fast enough, but also get all the thingies in. Okay, now I could do it. Oh. I think I could do it right there. No, I missed that tiny portion right here. How did that just escape me? There we go. Crocodile. I feel like this is a little too off right there. Okay, there we go. Another 20-minute head drawing. Is this the same size? Yep, the same size as the other ones. That is 20 minutes. Nope, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Now we gotta move on. I don't think I properly drew all of her bows, but I am not one to draw so many bows onto a singular character. Okay. That is how many heads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I could draw a few more heads. Give me a second. Gotta drink some manga. Gotta drink some water. I'm gonna quickly take a quick second break and just look at manhwas, if there's any new updates on any of the ones I'm currently reading. And there is no new updates on any of the manhwas I'm currently reading. Really? Oh, subscribing to the Transcendence channel. Is that a 0.5? Like to extend our taking us for so long? No. Okay. So subscribing to the Transcendence channel is taking a short break for the manhwa updates. That's a bit sad. Going out to find more things to read in the meantime, in the mainframe. Let's see. Let's check Hari Manga. Hari Manga has a lot of romance type of manhwas, but the one that I'm mainly focusing on is Eliseed, but I don't see any of that. I don't know if there's any other good romance manhwas that I can read. Terminally Ill, Genius Dark Knight, it's there. I accidentally seduced the male lead. Nope, the male lead's the younger brother. That seems a wee bit interesting. I might read that later. That just reminds me of, I just want to watch a few more K-dramas. I don't know what's a good K-drama to watch though. Last K-drama I watched was the Heart Detector, Love Detector. The one where, what do you call it? The Love Detector one. I'll do this face, but I'll mirror it. Okay. So, I remember watching the Love Detector K-drama on Netflix. I think it was a Netflix show. I think it got a season 2. I probably should watch season 2, but I forgot everything that happened in season 1 of that K-drama. So I'm going to have to probably rewatch all of that and find out what the heck happened. What else is there for that? Oh, excuse me. But don't know. Do I really want to get back into watching K-dramas? Maybe. A little bit. Find something more interesting to do in the spare time. But, don't know. But I gotta finish all the story in Genshin and Wuwa. Oh yeah, Neverness Everness' beta dropped a while ago, and seeing all the clips of Neverness Everness is pretty cool. Hopefully the game comes out nicely. There's a lot of cool characters. I think a trailer for it... Nope, not Neverness. Project Mugen, or Anata, is another gacha game I've been looking into. And I think Ananta, aka Project Mugen, dropped a trailer today, like a few hours ago. Watched that before stream. It was... How does her neck look? It was interesting. A lot of good OST. Characters look cute, look good, looks pretty cool. I love the Ananta trailer, especially that one girl where she's just trying to eat a burger with her group, but then she has her back facing them and she tries to take a picture of them, and the flash goes off and everyone just gets alerted that she just tried taking a picture of them, and she just gets jump scared and quickly devours the burger. I feel like that's something I would do. I'm just like trying to take a picture of someone or something when hanging out with friends, and I accidentally left the flash on from taking, I don't know, pictures of food or something, and then just accidentally alert everyone that, hey, I just took a picture of everyone. It's like, oh shit, and just left the flash on by accident. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. Ignore the flash, everyone. The flash was not me. I didn't flash the photo. I feel like that's a bit too small of an eye. This eye should be a little bit larger, since it's on this side of the face, which is more visible to the viewer. The eye shape again is a semicircle, so let's get that down. Let's get another semicircle going in here. A little more perspective on it. A little bit right there, the nose. And how do I want the face to be? I mean, the mouth. Just a little bit like that. And then the tongue could go something like this. Sure. I don't think this eye is as big as this one. Now it is. And I don't think it's on the same plane or leveling field, because this is supposed to be like a square, and you could see part of the square like this ish, and then the ear comes out over, nope, ear comes out like over here ish, like right here, a little bit above, and then the neck comes right there. 10 minutes left on this drawing. No rush, but time to chop mates. It's time to go a little bit faster and see how it all goes. Tumbling down. Okay. To know or not to know? I have not a clue, my friend. I don't know what I am drawing. I know exactly what I'm drawing, but I also don't know how I'm gonna draw this properly. Let's draw the other eye. Lorelei. Where the hell did I hear that name from? I have no clue. That just popped into my head out of nowhere. Let's see. This one should be a little bit more rounded and flat. Not too curved. This is a little bit too curved and not as flat as the other one. Oh well, I can fix it in post. There's no fixing in post, there's fixing it now and never touching this sketch again. Unless I want to redraw it. Which I don't think I will redraw a lot of these sketches. It's just a quick little thingy to do, to practice. I feel like this one's too low. I could bring this up and diagonal a bit more. And the eyes are looking a bit more over here. So I could make her eyes like right over here-ish. And her other eyes like right here-ish. It should be a bit larger. A little bit larger, like right here. That should be good. and right there. Okay, now how would I draw the chin and everything else? Looking at the reference, there is a little pudginess to the chin, and then brings it down like that. The nose could be a little something like that. The little one-off shadow like this. And then a little smile. A wry smile. With a fang. With a fang, always give the tiny fang. Just out of personal preference. Let's see. I could cover the ear, but hair. What does her hair look? Do something like this. Why not? Something like this for the eyebrows. Why not? Next is to draw the hair. It's something like this. Ish. This ish. This comes across. I think, let's see. Go down. Go down. Go across. And down again. Something like that. And this comes up. Continues the cycle of her hair. Going like that, like this, and like that. It's a bit shorter, so like right around here should be good. And then the neck. Oh. Should be something like this. Is where her neck chin should be, actually. Not her neck, but her chin. Okay. Okay, that should be good. That should be there. Next up is to bring out the ear just a tiny bit. Like that. Round that out. And then bring the back of her head. Like this. Okay. Next is her bows. Another bow. Okay. Next is her pigtails. Let's see, this one comes up like this. This one comes up here. Like this. I don't know, something like that. Then this one comes up like this. I guess like this. And then you'd have something more so like this. I don't know. It's not the most perfect thing, but I am a little bit rushing it. Let's see, a bow like right here. And then pigtail would come down like this. And a little there. A little bit something like this. And maybe something like this. And then something like this. And then bows galore would come here. Another bow right there. Another bow right here. I forgot I had the ring plugged in. So whenever a door passes by, I get a little ringy ring on the ring. Oops, didn't mean to drag that photo all the way across. Okay. What's the next thing I need to do is a few more bows. Wraps around here. Nope, don't care about the bows. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. Wand, 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 wand. Let's connect this right here. Let's erase this right here. And let's just bring back the wand. Shift, shift. Big, 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 big. Dark shadows. Okay. Wand again. Shift, 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 shift. Shift, 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 shift. Shift. Okay. So include all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this right here, all of this, a little bit of all of this, wand again, and all of this right here. Okay. I think that should be everything that needs including for this part right here. Oh, missed one part. Right there. There we go. Next are the eyes. Wand, wand, wand. Just shade those in. A little darker. Let's just do a little circle, do here, eraser, and then just something like this, wand again right here, and just a nice dark right there. Bring this down a little bit, and we have a nice little cute blush. And that's Rokudo 2. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, pigtails should be edited a little bit. Let's clear you off. Let's make a big ribbon right here. And then continue here. Wand. Let's make this larger. Keep with the shadows. There we go. That's 15 minutes. 16 actually, but I'm just not going to count that minutes. Okay. Her collar! I forgot to draw her collar. Or choker. Whatever you like to call it. That she's wearing. Okay, now I can draw that in. Would you ever wear a choker or collar? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably. Just for fun. Never hurts to try. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's bring this down. This is 15 minutes to do that face. Nice. I like that. Taking time to design and color. Gotta do one more face. These faces are a bit larger than the other ones, so it'll take a little less time. No, it'll take a little less faces to cover this whole thing. But, oh well. Ow. Ow. Readjust my sitting posture. Can't have myself slouching too much. Yeah, let's try drawing a front-facing pose of her. Probably not this pose, but using it as referendum. For all that, let's just move the color. I don't think I need that right there. Smaller, larger, maybe not. Still can't draw. Took me 4 minutes to draw a circle. No, I'm resetting the timer on that. 4 minutes just to draw a circle? Okay, no. No. I'm redoing that then if it took me 4 minutes just to draw a single circle. What the heck am I doing wrong? Everything. Anyways, moving on. Parallel, perpendicular. Is that 90-degree angle? It's a 90-degree angle. What the heck did I try drawing? I was trying to draw angle 90 degrees between here and here. Geez, I'm spelling. Halfway point, so that's gonna be there, right? Is that halfway? Let's check that out. Oh, hitting the mic again. Right here I call halfway. So if I was to do this, copy, paste, move, and flip on the vertice, cancel, flip this way, and bring you down here, would you actually be half of the face? Just about so. Okay, I'll take it. This would be like a little bit right here. This line isn't straight either. It's a little crooked. So let's redo this a little bit. Like right here would do. For a bit of a straighter line. Here down to here. Come on. It takes me 2 minutes to draw a singular line that is perceived as relatively crooked. Yay! Okay, I think that's good. Let's bring this down a little bit more. Let's draw the shield now. And this should be a bit more narrower. Right there, maybe. And right here-ish. Like right there. I think right there should do. Is that parallel to each other? Not really. This could come up a bit more. Is this split halfway properly? Copy, paste, move, flip, transpose. Relatively. Actually, yeah, that is halfway. I'm very surprised that actually worked. I'm surprised every time by how I can measure things out. Okay. It's no longer a surprise when you're surprised every time. I don't know, but still, it doesn't hurt to be a little surprised of the things you can do. I want to give her a different expression than the smirk. Give her a smile. So let's just give her a deadpan look to fit with her face. Just something like this. Then that should do. This could go here, down like that. And oh, I just smacked the shit out of the microphone. My bad. Ear, draw the ear, something like this, something like this, I think, could do. Okay, now let's just erase all of this. I don't even see the full portion of the reference. What the heck are you doing, man? Absolutely don't know. I was about to say absolutely nothing. Feet. For free? Up. Out, pa-chow, pa-chow, out, pa-chow, pa-chow. I'll listen to K-pop, but I'll just listen to this background music for now. This BGM for now. I don't know if I want to post the VODs on YouTube of just Strong or stream on YouTube for some stuff instead, so I can keep the VODs there. Let's see, this could come down in a semicircle, so this goes here. Goes like this. I have to mess around with a few settings here and there. Let's see. Let's move you a bit more to a curve. Vature. I feel like I curved this one a bit too much. So let's just rotate this up a little bit. And I think that should be not all set. That should be a little off. That's a little off. Let's not get too focused and sidetracked on that. This is a little too straight. This is not curved enough. This is not straight enough. This is what I mean when I sometimes get sidetracked when drawing and just trying to make everything look nice instead of just working about all the proportions of things. So let's just draw her eyes here. And just draw the big round eyes up here. Like that. And then eyes like this. Slightly deadpan. Eyes are looking a little bit off. Cancel, copy, paste. They are proportional, but I feel like I just made them a little too far apart. I'd rather have the eyes a bit too close than a bit too far. But that's just me, in my general opinion. Some people like to have their eyes a little too far apart. But it all depends on your style and how you want to do and manage things. Let's see. How good is that? Okay, that's good. Let's do this like right here. And you come and twist a little bit like that. Come on in a little closer. And then something like this. Like that. The eyes, nose, and mouth should be a little bit more squished together to fit the contours of her face. Something like this. Something like this. Goes here. And then here, it's with everything else. Okay, something like that. So that means I'm gonna have to erase this part right here. And I can just make this a little bit longer, why not? The face could come down like that, and a little bit like this. Nope. We'll have to see how things go. Let's do little triangles underneath for like eye bags, but not eye bags. A little bit of a blush. Always put a little blush on my characters, or characters that I draw. It's one ribbon, two ribbons, and a third hidden ribbon right there. And then another ribbon here. For someone always decked out in ribbons, she has like one of the cheekiest but also deadpan looks, depending on how you draw her. There's no longer I have 4 minutes left on this one, okay. This could go down here, like that. This comes up, like this. This goes like this, like that. This comes here. This goes up. Uppity tuppity. Uppity duppity. Then bow ties are just bow. Then another bow right here. Something like that. Just bow ties out of nowhere. This goes here again. And this comes up. Uppity tuppity. Hitting the mic again. This goes here. This could come up here like that. This like that. Goes like right here. This could come up here. Like that. And this could go up like that, and like this. And then part of the hair could go just like that. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it just can. I'm not one to question things too much. Okay. So let's just boom. Look at the pencil real quick. Let's edit this. Let's go right here. Okay. You, and you, and you. Let's go big brush. Very dark. Okay. Let's go back. Bring you up. Go here, bring you here, bring you down a little bit, bring you back up to 12, draw her bows, could go right here, one bow, another bow, Second bow right here. Oh, that's not good. Another bow, like right here. And I can just erase this section off. Just draw that there. Wand, wand, wand. A little larger. There we go. Wand. Shift, 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 shift. Shift, shift. Get all of you in there, all of you in there, all of you in there. You, and you. I think that's all, and a little bit of you. I think that should work. And then just lightly color all of this in. Next for eyes, you and you. Just color that in. And then erase. That and that. And the eyebrow could be something like this, or like this. What is this? I always just love the little flick up. Something like that. Oh, her collar. Don't forget about her collar. Or choker. I think it's more of a choker. I'm gonna check her design in a quick second. But I think it's a choker and not a collar. I'll have to see, I'll have to see. Whee! Okay. That's another one done and dusted. There we go. Face is a bit too wide, I would say. I still feel like that's too much of a gap. But, screw it. Tis what it is. Or I just... No, let's bring that down a little bit. Unless... Let's just go J, stretching tool. Let's make this a little bit more enclosed. Bring this down a little bit more. Closer. I don't know, that seems good enough to me. Oh, lordy Lou, that's not what I wanted. J. Seems good. Maybe it's good. Maybe not. You can tell me. I think it looks good. Yeah, I think it looks decent enough. Looks decent enough for another 15 minutes. Yatta! Yatta, 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 yattario. I'll draw Robo Girl and then I'll call it here for now. I think just drawing Robo Girl and then calling it will be good enough for me. Let me check. Is it a collar or choker? No, it's a choker she's wearing. Occupy though. And midriff. Zetai Ryoku. Let me check the designs of all the Zenless characters for this. She got the angel wings, she got the midriff, Zetai Ryoku, Occupy. What about Chinatsu? She just has maybe a slight Zetai Ryoku. And then Robogirl, Zetai Ryoku, and Occupy. No Occupy here. And no... that area. I forgot what that's called properly. Okay. Let's see her... oh... It's like a stag beetle. her helmet reminds me of a stag beetle. Okay, let's do this face. But I'm gonna use a different face position. Draw her. I'll use this as reference, but I'm gonna draw a different face shape. Face pose. Pose face. Face pose. Pose face. Something like that. And then see how that goes. Okay. Nice. Just one more. Oh, what I say is just strong. A wee bit taxing. Just a wee bit taxing to draw. Okay. Just gotta keep on going and seeing how things go. I do like how I drew a lot of these. I say that every single time I review, but you gotta respect how you draw your things and take it in kind. Oh, let me quickly shade you. You're supposed to be shaded a little bit like that. A little bit off, but I'll take it. A little blush. Can I just a little larger? Just add the tiny blush there. Add the tiny blush here. Add the little tiny little nose pen that she has. Just a little shading on her nose, which she had. Okay, let's just do a little shading here. Okay, let's see how much shading needs to go everywhere. A little shading there. A little shading here. A little shading here. Tiny bit of shading here. Like that. A little shading here. A little bit there. A little bit here. Maybe a bit more here. Just editing the final poses just a little bit for a little shading and coloring, just for fun, just to not get a little rusty on shading things, but okay. Now I just gotta do one more face. What? I don't know. I was trying to go for an oh-whoa. Just the oh-whoa. 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 Hair. That's a little too big. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. And then a face. Sticky notes. Screw it, put it on a box. Ooh. I don't know. That could just stay in the corner. It's just there. It's just there. It's the ooh box. It's the ooh box. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Stop stalling. Let's look for another face pose reference real quickly. And then draw the last girl. A winky face. Ooh, I'm not really good at that. I could not try, and I'll just repurpose the face. But that's just an angled face right there. For something like this. And then the shield goes here. The neck goes like this-ish. The neck is like right here and here. And then the back of the head's here. No, that's what happens when you rush a little bit. You just mess up the drawing a tiny bit. Let's just keep the angled face, but let's make her look downwards a little bit. To make it a little different. Just the pose. Let's go down, across, and let's go here. It's the face shield now. This goes down a bit more right there. I like to believe. And this could go a bit more right here. And this could go like right here-ish. Nose is a little bit higher. Face, her mouth is a little bit weirdly shaped, like right here. She is a robot. Let's say her neck is like this. Her face should have the sharper curve here. And then something a bit more like this, but then her hair comes here and here. So I don't need to worry about that part of the face. Okay. Let's soft brush all this. And get rid of it. Why am I so tired? Oh well. Let's see. What else can I do here? Google how to hold a conversation with yourself. I need something to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. I haven't a clue, man. I haven't a clue. Oh well, let's see. What else can I draw for her? Although I do hope the new Zenless characters in 1.5 turns out to be the idol girls. It'd be very cute to see all of them come out, but I don't know how it's gonna work out, because Zenless hasn't released a A-rank character in a while, and they need to release an A-rank character soon, or else they're just gonna starve out all the players, since we haven't had a new A-rank since Seth, and I don't want one of the idol girls to be an A-rank, but I also want one of the idol girls to be an A-rank, so that I could M6 with her, and she could be a relatively good character, hopefully, maybe. Hopefully, if the A-rank one of the idol girls, they become a relatively decent, character that he could A-rank and use as a solid support. I think that could be a little more straight. Let's see, this one. I could lightly erase this a little bit more. Could be a little bit straighter for the wink. Something like this, maybe. And then eyelid here. Eyelid would follow down here. This eyelid stays like right here. And then this one goes up like this, and this comes down like that. Oh, she has a blob for eyebrows. So her eyebrows look like this, actually. That means her other eyebrow is going to be like right here, like this. Okay. Can you not hit the mic boom arm, please? Okay. Let's see. I could go like that. Let's see. This comes up. This bounces over. And then bounces down. Something like this. Something like that, I think. Next would be her hair, which comes like this. And loops here. Something like that. Followed by another piece of hair. Going like this. That and another piece going in. And coming out like this. And then her other shin could go right here. She could blush a little bit. But I'm going psycho, man. Going psycho. Let's see. Bring this down. Is that round enough? I think that's round enough. Then her neck could go right here. Then her other neck could go right here. And then something like that. But then this comes out like that. To another boom. To another boom. To a boom here. To a big boom. To a small tiny boom. There's a sphere here. I feel like this should be a little bit larger, like comes here instead. Then let's erase this. What is going on outside? Let's go with that instead. I think right here should do. Okay. Oh, am I out of frame for the model camera? Okay, let's go here. This isn't her ear, but instead, piece of technology. That goes all the way up and acts like an antenna. Goes all the way up here. Here-ish, I would say. And comes back down. It's like right here. Right here? Ah, screw it, I'll make this a little bit larger and extend off the side of her hair. Make it make sense. Make it make sense somehow. Please. I don't know how to make it make sense, man. Let's see, this could come out here. Then this could come like that. As a certain surface. And then this could go something like this. Maybe? I like that. I'll take that. Next is to bring her a little closer and do her next hair. The halo is formed a little bit like this. And then another portion right here, which brings out another part of her hair. And then something like this. To bring out another portion of her hair. That looks interesting. I'll take that. Let's see, another trope here with her halo, something like that. Then another antenna is like right here. Another antenna like right here. And then you have a nice big poofy hair with another big poofy with another cool points like that, like this, like that. Hair comes up, hair goes here, hair comes up, goes here, and comes down again. Oh my lord. That's a little messy. That's not following any pattern. Let's make this follow a certain pattern, please. Follow this down. Follow this up. And down like that. And down one more time. And then let's make this one a little big old cotton ball. Is she wearing a collar? No, but he does have something here. But I'm not going to do that part. Okay. So now let me just boop, boop, bloop, 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 boop, 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 and bloop. Boop, boop. There we go. Just darken all of that. Oh. Shift, shift. Darken. Yeah. Let's include this, please. Oh, Control Z. Control Z. Let's get you. Let's get you. I think that's good enough. That's a little too big. Let's darken you. Let's darken you. Okay. Now it's just lightly color all of this. Because why not? I can. This could be a bit more poofy, but oh well. Let's go back to the pen. And let's just color all of you in extremely lightly. Let's undo you and select a bit more. I think that's good now. Oh, I accidentally hard pressed on that. That's my bad. There we go. Now I could go a little smaller and something like this. Something like this. Something like this. Oh. Something like this. And then like that. I think. And then another tiny one right here. Something like that. Okay. Next is her eyes. Let's just bring this back down to 12. And then something like this. Something like this. And let's darken this. I think that works. Perfectly fine. Except for the fact that this part is not shaded in. Oh. Let's just slightly do that. Ooh, let's blur all of that together to make that fall in place. Yeah, just blur it together. It looks like something. Looks like something. I'll take it. And instead of making this small, let's just make this even larger. There we go. This one took 17 minutes. I'll take that. 17 minutes. Nice. Ew. What the heck? Okay, I'm sorry. I think that's good. I think that's good for today's drawing stream. Did a nice 3-hour, almost 4-hour session. I could make it 4 hours if I just draw for another head, but I don't know where I would fit that here. So I think I like how this looks right now. So I think I'll just leave this here for now. Call it a day for today's drawing stream and see how things go. I will say thank you for anyone who chose to stop by or peek in and then peek out and whatever not. So yeah, this will be the end of today's drawing stream of heads and faces. Tomorrow I'll probably do more heads and faces. Tomorrow I'll probably actually get to doing this a bit more, but I'm right now just getting used to drawing faces again. How many did I do today? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I did 9 today. Probably could have cranked out one more to make 10, but I'll take it. 9 faces is also good enough. Granted, the first one looks a bit iffy, but still, as you practice, you'll get a little better. Main goal right now is to just have 100 heads drawn by the end of the week, I would say, by Sunday, so that I could move on to maybe the torso and anatomy, and then probably input some challenges, or maybe try drawing some, what do you call it? Try drawing some actual fan art. I might want to draw a fan art of the robot girl in her human form. I do love her hairstyle, because I love the 4 pigtails or twin tails, whatever you call it. It looks very cute right here, this. So I might want to try to draw her whole pose and outfit. I don't know if I'm going to try to draw her in her outfit like this, or I might just try to do like some sort of casual outfit for her and see how she looks in different outfits. But that'll be if I actually do try to draw her. I do want to try to draw her though. After drawing her, out of drawing all 3 of them, I really like drawing the robot girl Yotoba. I forgot her name. I don't know her name. I probably should look that up. Let me look that up right now, actually. There's no better time than the present to check that out. What is ZZZ Idol's names? I do want to know all of their names. Okay. So I'm using something that's on HoYoLab. HoYoLab. Oh yeah, this is just references for everything I want to draw. Let's drag this into the pure ref sheet. Okay, so all of their names are right here. Oh, it's Yutane Johil, Chinatsu Remyo, and Rokudu Sario. I don't know if these are the official names or just current speculations, but it looks like a lot of people are assuming these are their names. So I do like drawing Utane in her human form. The robot form looks cool. I could probably draw her in the robot form. But I love how you just have the tear coming out of there right there. But I also just love her human form with how her hair just flows. Oh, I can make her hair flow like that, okay. Yeah, her hair just flows into the 4 pigtails, which I like. And then when you get up close, you could see like the details of the hair. Oh, that's a nice cute puffy face. You could see the stark difference between her different expressions. I want to be able to draw some more expressions like that. That looks like a very funny face. But yeah, I think that's good for today's, what do you call it? Today's head drawings. I'm probably might choose to do some gaming stream later today. Maybe early morning I do art streams and then art streams and art practice, and then later in the afternoon, maybe 2-ish, I could move on to some sort of gaming stream of Genshin, Wuthering Waves, or maybe Zenless Zone Zero. Though I'd probably just do Genshin or Wuthering Waves, since I have a lot more story to finish on those games, while for Zenless, I believe the only thing I need to do now is Shiyu Defense and... what do you call it? Shiyu Defense and, Shiyu Defense and Bernice's story. That's what I need to do for that. But yeah, drawing the idol girls, I might stick to just drawing them. I love drawing Chinatsu. Her face is very cute. I also do, this is like the goal for my face type that I want to draw, is like the nice, cute, rounded, but also a little blocky. I like the face shape for this. So I do want to use these as references for developing a slight style in that direction when drawing faces. Maybe not exactly that, but something similar to that. I like this one the most though for Utane, since that is a very nice face. I do want to draw a lot more. Ooh, wait, I can add a little flair to her. If I just bloop, 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 bloop. It's more so something like this, and then like that. And then let's do another one right here. Ow, why are you itchy? Why? Annoying is what you are, man. You could go little sparkles here, another tiny little sparkle here, sparkle here, up sparkle here, sparkle here, and another sparkle just right here. Why not? Just like that. Okay, and now let's just wand. Boom, 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 boom. Let's bring this to a little bit larger. And a nice light color in. There we go. Wonderful stars for Utane. I like that. Okay, that should do. Okay, now that is what I want to do. So I probably might do a few more drawing practices using Utane as a reference. Her hairstyle is relatively simple. I also love the 4 pigtails and the little tech she has. I do love Rokudo with her hair and the pigtails, I think. Pigtails or twin tails, which comes out and looks a bit like octopus or squid tentacles, if you see that. Or like if you eat like a hot dog or Japanese sausage and you cut the ends to make it look like an octopus. That's something that I used to do for fun, is try to make Japanese style sausages look like octopus. I don't mean to make that look like a Ochinchin. Anyways, I don't know how to draw the octopus properly. So I think that's good. Let me just check if I mirror everything. Does everything still reads like a face? Oh nice, yeah, everything still reads like a face if I mirror it. So that's good. Let me check yesterday's drawings. Everything still reads as a face if I mirrored. Yep, everything still reads as a relatively decent face. That's good. We'll bounce proportioned slightly. This is a monstrosity. I don't know how I drew that. I don't know how that ended up there. It's just there. I really should practice side views, but bah, humbug. And then, yeah, okay, this still reads as faces even if reversed. How about this one? I think, yeah, they all still relatively read as faces. Okay, not too badly proportioned or disfigured. It looks nice also. I was gonna say I loved how I colored her hair right here. That actually looks pretty solid. Okay. Now I just gotta practice drawing Utane a bit more. But yeah, out of all of them, I do like drawing Utane. Her head shape thingy, mabobber, looks so nice. Probably will try to draw a few more fan arts of her. Probably will use her as head references tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, but I'll have to see. I also have to find another site for more head references or poses so that I could use that for timers, because the site that I'm currently using is running on repeat now, so I'm probably going to have to find a few new references on Pinterest or something for different head poses and shapes. Or I could also look at other anime references and expressions. I also want to get better at drawing expressions, so I might try drawing Utane with different expressions, because I actually like how that came out. So I might take my time and practice drawing with Utane right here and just expand on different expressions and fan arts of her. Probably. Maybe. I'll have to see. But yeah, for a quick 17-minute thing, that's actually pretty solid. I didn't think I could whip that out in like 17 minutes. The other ones took me 30 minutes, like these ones right here. These ones right here, each of these took me 30 minutes to do on the first 2 days, but then I was able to slowly narrow it down to 15 to 17 minutes per drawing. So just gotta keep up the grind, do it daily. I'll have to see. Later today, I'll have to choose if I want to play Genshin or Wuthering Waves and do the story. I don't know though if I want to stream Wuthering Waves and Genshin, because I get a little bit lag just playing the game, especially Wuthering Waves. I don't know if it's a laptop computer problem or an internet problem. I think I'm doing fine streaming right now, but then again, I'm just streaming drawing, so there's not much to lag upon over here. So I'll have to see how things go later today, and if I want to try streaming that, probably look for more animes to watch, check for more updates and stuff like that. Is there any interesting manga updates today, right now? Heavenly Inquisition Sword. Oh, that's actually good. That got an update. Let's check Manga Faya for a quick update on any mangas I want to read. The Exiled Heavy Knight. Oh, Gal Can't Be Kind to Otaku. That's a good one. I like that one. I got another update. Noisu. I'll take that. But yeah. Oh, actually, let me quickly check my anime list. And see what anime is coming out. It's fall 2024, right? It's fall 2024. Winter 2025 will come later, so it's fall right now. So yeah, Dandadan's coming out. That seems like a good show. ReZero. Oh, ReZero's getting 3rd season. Damn. Okay. Uzumaki. Is Uzumaki? No, that's not Naruto. Okay, that made me think of Naruto. Bleach 1000-Year Blood War. That's coming out. Spirit Chronicle is no. Ooh, Arfureta. Season 3. That's gonna be good. I read the light novel for Arfureta. I quite enjoyed that one. Granted, I stopped right as he was, after he teamed up with the hero and took them to a dungeon and stuff, so hopefully the anime gets to adapt all of that, or the manga. I'll have to see how all that goes. Why am I doing an angry face? Did I accidentally toggle angry face? I think I accidentally toggled angry face. Okay. I forgot I had that. And now it's happy face. I find it funny how my model just squints its eyes. Like, my model's eyes could go bigger, but it could go larger, but since my eyes are just very squinted, the model just mocks me with squinty eyes, which I find funny. So I wonder if that's gonna happen if I rig my own VTuber model and see how that goes, if my eyes would just be squinty still there too, which is just very funny. The Asian dilemma of just my VTuber model, just very squinty eyes, the model just mimics the eye squint. I didn't even like set it to squint. It just automatically just squints while I just do this, which is funny. Let's see, what other animes are coming out this season? Sword Art Online Alternative Gun Gale. Oh, it's getting a season 2. That's interesting. Shangri-La. That's alright. The manga for that was alright. Dragon Ball Daima. I don't know if I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball Daima. Tower of God Season 2. I heard that show was okay, but then hit the rockers. Don't really know though. I'm not gonna give that a shot. Loner Life in Another World. I enjoyed the manga for Loner Life in Another World. Hopefully they update and come up with more chapters soon, but I'll have to wait and see. I'm just looking at all of this off screen. I could probably just put this all on screen, but oh well. Let's see. Mecha Ude. Nah. Rodin. Oh, Natsume Books of Friends. That's getting a 7th season. That show is so long. There's so many seasons for that. I remember watching season 1 and 2. It was pretty good, but then I just stopped, and then every so often I would check my anime list, and Natsume's Book of Friends just keeps getting more seasons. Probably should watch it and see what it's actually about again. But ooh you. Oh, that's the show that I wanted to watch. Kabushiki Gaisha Magi Lumiere, or Magilumiere, Magical Girls Incorporation. Oh wait, no. Is this the one where she works in the office for the magical girl? I read the manga for that. It was alright. Though memory of that is patchy. Very, very patchy. Oh, Love Live Superstar, 3rd season. I probably... I have to finish Love Live Nijigasaki first before I watch Superstar and see how that goes. That means I have to watch 3 seasons of Superstar Love Live. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Let's see, any other ones? I thought there was one more idol anime that came out recently. Let's see, Murder Mystery, no. Idol Master, Shiny Color 2nd season. There's also Idol Masters, which I haven't touched at all. But looks interesting. Songs are nice. Though haven't watched that yet. I thought there was an idol show. Was it last season that an idol show came out? I've just stopped drawing. I'm just yapping now. But animes. Oh, okay, yeah. Shika no Kono 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 Koshtantan. I forgot that anime was last season. Seems like a fun comedy show. I might give that a watch. Why is Gimai... What is Gimai Seikasu? Days with My Stepsister. That just sounds wrong, my guy. That just sounds wrong. Why is that an anime? Just Days with My Stepsisters, bro. Let's see. Pseudo Harem, Gigi Hadamu. Eiji Kitahama Has a Dream, shared by many high school guys. The Elusive Samurai. What is the other one? Harry. Ooh, Isekai Suicide Squad is fully released. I probably should check that out. Oh, there's only 10 episodes. I think I watched up to 5 episodes. So it shouldn't be that bad to catch up with Suicide Squad, Isekai Suicide Squad, and see how that goes. The Fairy Tale 100 Nen Quest. Okay, yeah, the Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest. So yeah, shiz. Bleach. Bleach got its next season with 1,000-Year Blood War, and then Fairy Tail with the 100 Years Quest, which is cool to see. Let's see. Why does nobody remember me in this world? No. 2.5D Seduction. That was a good manga. I remember reading. It's a bit ecchi though, but it was a nice read. Don't know if it's a good show, but very, very, very ecchi. Very, very ecchi. Isekai yururi kiko koso daten shinagara oken shashimasu. A journey through another world raising kids. That seems alright, but not really something I'd watch. My Dear Moments. That looks cute, but nah. The Cafe Terrace and its Goddesses Season 2. Yeah, that's the big problem of those types of harem shows. The Cafe Terrace. Terrace. It's just, there's 5 girls. It's just the quintessential quintuplets dilemma of, like, who is he gonna pick? You're voting on one girl, but then it's already foreshadowed he marries one of them. It's like, which one? It'd be funny if, like, a show did, like, something like quintessential quintuplets or something like that, and he tutors, like, all 5 of them. Or, like, again, in the Cafe Terrace? Yeah, Megami no Cafe Terrace. If, like, he does help all 5 girls in the cafe, but then out of nowhere he dates and marries a girl not part of the cafe and just a separate girl unrelated to the cafe, just as a throw off. That'd be funny, but that also just ruins viewers' speculations of everything. But it would be interesting to see that happen. I don't know if that happened before in an anime, but oh well. Let's see, what else is there? Mayonaka Punchu. Oh, that looks interesting. Vampire comedy, supernatural. Let's see. I thought there was another one though. Let's see. Of-san wa Yasurare nayo. That's alright. Let's see. Tasu Kesu, Fate of the Majority. Nah. Excuse me. My stomach's been acting up for some reason. Just a lot of stomach acid bubbling around. Was there any good anime movies last season? Oh, My Hero Academia got 7th season. Damn, I did not like the ending to the manga of My Hero Academia. Let me be real. That ending was not it. I wanted Deku to keep the powers or something, or I just wanted to see the ships in My Hero Academia go through with Deku and Uraraka. I also loved Toga's character design, but then they did her so dirty at the ending. They did all the villains so dirty. I was hoping, like, you know, maybe a redemption, or maybe they help out later on. But no, they went the Akame got kill route. Yeah, they went the Akame got kill route with all the villains. It's just sad. Toga got redemption at the end, but it didn't last long, that's for sure. Her redemption arc didn't last for long. Ona's from last season? No. Let's see. What else is there? I don't think there's any other animes I'm interested in watching. Is there any interesting animes that other people would recommend? Or so? Solo Leveling was... Oh yeah, Solo Leveling was a good read. I loved reading the light novel for that. Loved reading the manga for that. Very good. I hope the animation is real good. I don't know if the manga's finished. I know the light novel is finished. I enjoyed the ending to the light novel and how they ended up getting married with that thingy MC. And then they're doing... The author, I think, is doing a spin-off with the Sun Wu's kid as the next Shadow Monarch, which is interesting to see. I hope he doesn't butcher it too much, especially with the wife getting kidnapped or something by another dimension, and doesn't, like, kill her off or something. I was hoping that she would keep her powers, or somehow Sun Wu would give her her powers back after he resets the world, but hey, we'll have to see. we'll have to see how that goes. That's a wee bit spoilers, but The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really, Really Love Me is getting a second season. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool to see. I haven't watched the first one. I read a bit of the manga, and I am not keeping track of all the girls in 100 Girlfriends. That shiz is too much. One of my friends talked about how like there's already 28 girls, I think. I'm like, oh, they all look cute, but I am not getting into that. And then part of the harem is both a younger sister, the mother, and the grandmother is part of the harem, and I'm like, ain't no way, bro. That is too much. That is too much in the harem. You should not have the whole oyakudon course meal of stuff in your harem. That is just not it. I should probably just change my category to just chatting. Let me just chatting. Just chatting. Okay, done. So yeah, just chatting right now. But yeah, let's see. Other animes that are out there to watch, maybe. I mean, be a guild receptionist, but also any boss. That one was a decent manga. I think it's like she would get pissed at the adventurers giving her overtime by not being able to clear a boss or something, and she would just late at night just go and nuke the bosses to oblivion. So yeah, I may be a guild receptionist, but also any bosses. It is a very interesting manga. I liked it. Let's see, any other weird animes coming out next season? Nihon e Yokoso Elf-san. Nah, it looks cool, but probably not something I'd watch too much, so. S-Rank Monster no Behemoth. Oh, that's S-Rank Monster no Behemoth Dakedo Neko to Machi ga Warete Elf-san is an isekai where the MC just reincarnates as a cat or behemoth and could just, I think, take down monsters, but my guy is stuck in a cat form. I don't know if he gets a human form. It'd be funny if he gets a human form. I do like the design of the characters in this show. It looks pretty good. I'll have to see. I think I could just bring this down here. I'll just have this halfway right here, and have this right here. Anyways, just looking at anime like this, I could do full screen, but I'm not gonna do full screen. Let's see. Oh, why are you not showing all 3 columns? Okay, let me filter this to something like this. Okay. Let's see, what other animes are out there that is interesting? Fate Strange Fake. No, not something I would watch. High school student Saito, class no daikirai no joshi to kekkon suru koto ni natta. The girl who is his biggest rival at school, the two can't seem to get along with each other. But oh yeah, I like the manga for this show. The manga was cute. Granted, I forget if he gets a harem. I think the white hair girl also likes him, but knows that those two are in like an arranged marriage, or is like easy to pick up on it. I think she understands what's going on, but still slightly tries to make connection ties with things. Oh, that's my wallpaper. I meant to quickly pull you up. I meant to reset my VC face. My model is getting a little bit wonky with the neck. The neck is a little bit sideways. That's my bad. What's going on Discord? Who texted me? Let's not show Discord on this. I'm just gonna quickly check that real quick. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to here. That's what I wanted. And what was the other thing I wanted to showcase here? Right there. Okay. So no. Okay, other animes that are interesting for the season would probably be... I mean, this is Winter 2025, next season. Medalist, probably not gonna watch that. Headhunted in Another World, probably not gonna watch that. Fire no Asura, that looks interesting. I think that might be a reverse harem. Hana lives in a small... No, it's just a drama show. Probably reverse harem if it's a drama show. Anyways, I'm falling in love with... Ooh! Dosu koi shite shimaunda. That looks interesting. Mizuha's 17th birthday is the pits. Her parents totally forgot and the senpai she likes isn't interested in her. But when her longtime total friend asks her out, Mizuha has some sort of what this change in relationship could mean, and her feelings may not be the only ones changing. Okay. Wait, is this a reverse harem show? It looks like a reverse harem show. Gosh darn it. Well, it's still cool to see. I just like either regular harem or just simple cutesy romance shows. Reverse harems are alright sometimes, but then I usually just like one ship in all the shows, and it just becomes a little tedious when the guys start fighting over the girl. Bang Dream's getting... Oh yeah, Bang Dream's getting another season. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to rewatch Bang Dream in preparation for the new Bang Dream. Okay. I did love Bang Dream. I loved Roselia the most out of original Bang Dream bands. I think Roselia with Firebird was also a very good one. I also loved Love Live's Firebird. It's funny how both Love Live and Bang Dream has a song called Firebird. Different genre of music for both, and they still slap so hard. They're really good songs. Would recommend Firebird from Bang Dream or Love Live. Really good songs to listen to. Mirai de Precure. Oh, that's still going on. Unite Up Unibirth. That looks like a... Is this just like a boy idol? Yeah, this is just a male idol group. Okay. That's probably going to be a lot of yaoi. Maybe not. Not gonna find out though. Cardfighter Vanguard. No, really? Where's the idol show I was planning on trying to watch? Let's just dip into spring. I want to see spring. Windbreaker Season 2. Fire Force. Oh, Fire Force is still going on. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool to see. Haite Kudasai. Takamini. Oh, let's get you out of there. No. Do I have to check that or uncheck that to showcase R18 shows? I do not want to accidentally show hentai on the screen. That's gonna be bad, my guy. That's gonna be bad. Witch Watch. Oh, I forgot if I read that or not. Let's see. Shin Semi, Ane Shirley, Ure wa Sekankoka no Akutoku Ryoshu. What's this one? Deep Dive Betrayed. Vast Liam knows life is a way between downtrodden and stomped on at all time. No, thank you. Maebashi. Ooh, this looks interesting. Maebashi Witches. The anime story set in Maebashi City in Gunma Prefecture is all about the coming of age of 5 high school girls. Blah blah blah. Maybe not. Might watch that, might not. The Gorilla anime is getting... the Gorilla manga, Isekai manga is getting a show. Wait. No, this is not the Gorilla one I was thinking of. Never mind. That Isekai show already got an anime. I forgot the name of that one. Okay. But yeah, I think that should wrap it up here for today. Let's see. Let's check out Bang Dream. The new characters look interesting. Okay. That'll be something to look forward to next year. Is some good old Bang Dream. Bangudori. The gacha game for Bangudori was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. A lot of rhythm gacha games are very, very nice to play on mobile. I haven't played those in a long while, but oh well, I'll have to see how things go, when things go, but oh well. I think that should wrap up for today's stream of just strong and random yapping about animes. I'll probably get a little better at talking as time goes on, hopefully figure out how to hold proper conversations with people and all of that. Not really the best at holding conversations, so just doing this to practice yapping to myself and to dead air. But hey, it is what it is. I'm having fun. I like this. I've done progress with what do you call it? With the drawings. I enjoy seeing how much better I'm getting at all the drawings, so we'll see how things go. Probably will stream, probably not, maybe, depending on how I'm feeling. Might stream a game later today, so I'll look forward to that. And thank you anyone who peeked in and peeked out, who came to check me out for a quick second. I will do this again tomorrow for sure, around maybe 6:30 to 7 o'clock. I probably should get a scheduled time down for this, but oh well. I don't know if I want to post this on Twitter for like a daily update of things I've done on stream, but I guess it could help with garnering slight following here and there. But I'll have to see how things go. But yeah, I think that's good. I might just say balls to the wall, just post this on Twitter, or nah, I'm just gonna use Twitter or Blue Sky, just Twitter for now, and see how things go. Just do a daily update of like sketches and drawings there, and just to have it showcased. I don't know if I want to keep the time boxes up on the very top, but I think it's good enough for now. So yeah, I will say this is it for today's stream. Again, thank you for those who stopped by and left just as fast. I'll see me and y'all tomorrow, and I will say peace out. Adios, jana, sayonara, adios, bye bye, ha ha ha.